I'm feeling like I kind of want to start early, even though there are 3 minutes left. I feel like I'm here and I'm for it. I think I'm going to start early. Hey, everybody. Hello. Oh, look at this. Showered hair. Terrible. Hello. Shake what your mama gave ya. How are you? Oh, there she is. You were looking for the cat under the pink lights tonight. Went to Burger King today because I didn't have dinner. Shower hair is best hair. Yeah, I know. It's cool. It's also like shower hair is the best. Your plumber says that? Like you need shower hair? Is that what your plumber says? That's funny. I like that. Biased. Hello, Crispy. How's it going? How you doing? What is up? Oh, got my hair, my shower hair stuck in my... So my hair is actually kind of curly sometimes. And but it doesn't, like, I think I gotta do something with it to make it curly. So yeah, I'm trying to hide the ceiling because I've been showing the ceiling a bunch on stream and I'm not feeling that. Oh, I hate when that chair is out. Hold on, I gotta push that chair in because I don't feel it. I don't like when that thing is out. Oh my goodness, look at how wet my hair, my hair made my chair. My wet hair chair. Yeah. That face. Only a face a mother could love. Oh, no. Are these backwards? Left. I'm not great at my left and my right. Hello. Hello, old sloppy. I remembered to turn my my mic on before I started today. So that was good. Today was a good day. We are doing an improv show in a couple of weeks. So we practiced for that. And I had to be Catwoman. And I discovered like I'm not a good Catwoman. It was not a good time. And so yeah, that was fun. It was all right. But yeah, we practiced other things. It was fun. So today I'm deciding like what I want to work on. Last time we did we actually took like a deviation from the norm and did this is annoying. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's frustrating. So I can't just look at it when it's done. All right. So last time we did Catwoman sounds very habanero. Hot? Hot? No, I just like I didn't feel like hot at all. Like because like I think I tried to embrace the cat part instead of the woman part. And I just didn't feel I don't know. I feel like Catwoman is a very sexy villain. And I was just not feeling like I brought out the wrong part of that like hotness, you know. Is that what you mean by habanero? Or did you mean like she's peppery? I don't know that. I don't know. Like a pepper. I'm silly. So, I got it. Okay, good. That's good. I picked it up. That's good. All right. So last time we like looked at other people's sites and it was good. And I think we're gonna do it again next. Look at how bouncy I am. It's because I'm drinking Coca-Cola from Burger King. So I think we're gonna do that again. It depends on like how many instances of it, instances of people's code I get. If I get a lot of them and I have a backlog, I'll probably do it more often. But I'm thinking like it'd be cool if it was like the first room of the month or like every other month because I really like learned a lot from looking at other people's code and I enjoyed that. So Josh's site was pretty great. I think today I want to do oh nice, good, because it's chill. It's my it's a cool room. Let me just scooch it over a little. There we go. That's nice. because I gotta, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That makes me happy. Shake what their mama gave you. So we're gonna do design and wireframing maybe today. I know like that's a lot. Maybe I'll do design, wireframe. Can I turn Spotify down? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Just a notch. Wait, is this a quiz, Old Sloppy? All right, how is that? Can you hear that? Okay. Well, it's hard to do that. But yeah, that's it just changed songs. So now it's really quiet. Yeah, that's all right. So I want to do design and wireframing, and I know that's not always the most popular thing, but I think I really love design and colors and stuff. So I want to start thinking about that. You got an interview for an on-site job. Oh, that's good. You're weird and excited. That's good. Congratulations, Zach. That's fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, bubbles in the chat. Or we could do this one. Yeah, celebrate. There you go. Celebrate. Online video interview tomorrow. So have you looked at any of the questions that they ask? Because on like IT interviews, because you could practice your responses if you want with us. Just just be cool, just be yourself. I think probably one of the and honest. There's Ian Douglas actually does interview prep streams. I don't know if he does interview prep streams for like IT, but he does do like technical software development streams, interview prep streams. I was asked questions during the phone call from the dude, but I have no idea what they would ask. Yeah. Yeah, who are you? Do you know who you're interviewing with? Is it your direct report or the person who's hiring you, or is it like the team? Is it a panel? That's like one of the questions they say, just like ask the recruiter at the beginning, because because you should always know what kind of interview it is. Or you don't have to know, but like it's always really good to know who you're interviewing with and what kind it is, because sometimes it's like a technical interview and they don't tell you and they just spring it on you, and I don't love that, but they do, and you can ask like, hey, is this a technical interview or a panel? Amazon has a known robust interview process, and so there's a lot of prep material out there that's specific for that interviews, but I found they're widely applicable. That's true. A lot of the Fang stuff is pretty good. My nose is really itchy, and my mustache. I have no idea who it was, didn't get a name. Now that I realize I should have gotten it, but was some company from Indiana that works with local mobile home factory. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. How do you do IT? You must do IT for the employees then. That's very interesting. Is this for IT? Let me look. Hold on. On-site, yeah, on-site IT tech job. Oh, that's cool. Oh, thanks, Old Sloppy, for setting that up. For sending that out. All right, so design and wireframing, and I don't know. I think I want to try to work on the UML a little bit, or just diagrams to like help me through the app, and lawn mow. At the mobile home factories near me, yes, they're right near each other down the road. Cool, very cool. I think you're gonna do great, and just be yourself and be honest about your shortcomings, because that's rare. Like usually, typically first mini phone interviews are with the recruiter. Yeah. I would post the mobile home factories, but don't want to dox myself. Yeah, there are probably not a lot of people in here right now, but I don't want to turn you the wrong way. If you want, you can whisper to Old Sloppy or someone if you want to chat about it a little bit. You can whisper to me. I won't say anything. All right. So design and wireframes, diagrams, and then maybe we'll do some coding, I guess. We'll see. I don't know. I think it might be just 2 tasks today, because I don't know what my plan is. I'm just gonna have to see where everything takes me. Because I really think that I'm at the point where I want my app to I gotta know what I'm doing. And I think, and specs. I think I'm gonna write specs down. Yeah, that's fine. Lama would be laughing. And specs. Maybe specs? Question mark? This is the stuff I don't know if like software developers really like. But I don't know. I like specs. I think I've gotten I've been told like a good spec makes or breaks a feature or an app. And so I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure. I just gotta think about it. I might pivot tonight too. Might just play video games. It's been one of those days where I'm like, should I just like watch a movie? Is that even allowed? I probably would get demonetized if I just watched a movie on stream. But I'm feeling like, just chilling and watch a movie with everybody. Yeah, so yeah. Well, that's what I'm feeling. All right. Okay. I think what I'm gonna start with today is the hacker rank stuff. I think that would be fun. Whoopsies. Oh my god, my OBS screen keeps splitting. Stop doing that, OBS. Now I'm in the studio mode. All right, let's see what we got today. Maybe I'll do some of those typing. I know they are a legit mobile home factory because my family member used to work there years ago. Not with the IT, building the homes themselves. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. And it's good that you've got a connection. That is always helpful. I don't know like how, how close the connection is. You never really know, but that's cool that you got an in. That's cool. So let's see. Dev speed typing. Whoa. What is that, Old Slappy? Any suggestions for these? Oh, okay. Responsibilities. Serve as the first point of contact for customers seeking technical assistance over the phone, or email customer-oriented and cool-tempered. Hold on. Serve as the first point of contact for customers seeking technical assistance over the phone or email. Customer-oriented and cool-tempered. Perform remote troubleshooting through diagnostic techniques and pertinent questions. Determine the best solution based on the issue and details provided by the customers. Walk through the customer through problem solving process. Direct unresolved issues to the next level. Give an example of a time you had to deal with a difficult customer situation. Yeah, and sometimes it's even like a difficult colleague, or in IT, it might be like a problem you couldn't solve. Like, how did you handle communicating that? That might be an interesting one. And remember, like IT is like specific to the site that you're in. So like be excited to learn their product and services. Like, I would, if I was in this interview, I would say something like, hold on, let me move to speed typer. I would say something like, so-and-so is a really great company and I've known it for a while because I've lived in the area. And I messed it up. I wanted to do the tongue the whole way. Can you do it again? I wanted to do long tongue. I wanted to do long. Oh, I can. Well, that's right. Okay, this is a redo, everybody. I didn't like that one. I had given this question. It didn't make a noise when I did it. Oh, that was a bad long tongue. I had given this question to an interviewee once. He said he'd never had a conflict. He didn't get the job. Yeah, for real. For real, that's not a thing that you say. I've never had conflict. Or you can say that I am not an ill-tempered person, so I don't find myself in conflict very often, but when I disagree with someone, this is how I go about resolving that conflict. Hi, Sukatien. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you. Thanks. So yeah, I think like that's what I would That's what I would say. I would be like, yeah, I am not, especially because they're looking for like soft-tempered people. Also, there's never anything wrong with admitting you failed at something. Yeah, celebrate. Um, I think that's true. As long as you talked about, yes, how you grew from it. Always let them know you handle conflict with violence. Employers love that. Absolutely. Attack. I attack other people. I just want to. Zach's like, I just want to help people with their computer problems. Like that's all I want to do. I did use my infinite. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it. I'm there. Violence. Yes. Always handle conflict with violence. Find your customers' address and phone number. This is /S, by the way. I am kidding. Okay. No, come on, you guys. We're kidding. We are kidding. Please don't listen to us. This is not an okay. We are in a culture of violence right now. So let's like try to be positive here. Like, okay, bring like an inflatable bat. That's the most violent I would recommend. Inflatable bats. Yeah. But yeah, so I think these are all like good pieces of advice. But Zach, if you have anything in particular you want to talk about or ask, like let us know and we're happy to talk about it and talk you through it. But I think you're gonna do great. I mean, you clearly have a passion about IT, and I think that's a really like close to home is a really good place to start. So I think you're gonna do fantastic. And I don't think even if you don't get the job, right? Even if you don't get the job, it is not because you did a bad job in the interview. Sometimes it's just that, like, don't focus on just like seeing if they're a good fit for you. Don't worry about trying to figure out what they want to hear. I mean, I don't know. I'm done giving advice because you didn't even ask for it. This is totally unsolicited. I haven't thought about those in legit decades. Boppers? Oh, sock'em boppers? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Challenge someone. I'm nervous because I'm going to need to burden my family with transportation. That's a tough one. Yeah, but this is going to give you the opportunity that's going to give you a lot of motivation. And you can say that, like, I'm motivated because my family is going to drive me here. And I really want to be able to, like, drive myself. And so your family wants to support you. I think. I don't know them. But they want to support you. They want to help you. If they're good people. And if they're bad people, then, let's get a car. Get away from them. But if it was my family, if you were my family, Zach, I would want to be taking you. I would want to give you support. So no worries. It's going to be okay. But you can get a sweet, sweet deal on a mobile home. Maybe. Is that a thing? Do they get discounts, employee discounts? Who knows? That would be cool. And they said they would. My plan is to work long enough, get enough, and get a junk used car and license. Yeah, it's tough to buy anything right now. I drive a Ford Fiesta, and I've been considering, I should just be in chat right now, but that's fine. I drive a Ford Fiesta, and I've been considering trading it in, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe I just fix it and hold it for like 6 more years, because like, not 6, but like 2 or 3, because like it's just so expensive to buy a used or a new car right now. So, all right, I'm gonna try to do this and type at the same time. So, and talk at the same time. Okay, I can't even talk and talk at the same time. There's no way I'm gonna be able to type and talk at the same time. I just want to warm up my fingers. I need like a wrist rest. Yeah, I just have to shut up. That's what happens. But yeah. This isn't like speed typing. This is just regular typing. But I think that's the only way to do this, because if I start like typing. Oh, it has an error. I like that. I wonder what this is. Nope. Args. Args. Sorry guys, I'll talk in a second. Predicate.apply. I just want to warm up. I worked today, but I didn't type as much as I usually do. I was doing a lot of clicking for work. So 35, not bad. I usually start lower than that, like 28. But my selection of used cars is probably limited. I like a small car too. Yeah. I don't like SUVs at all. Ford Fiesta. That's what I have. A Ford Fiesta, dinky little. They don't even make them anymore. They're actually not as wide as other cars either. A small one would be good. But that's like what people are into now because of the because of gas and how expensive used cars are. So you're definitely gonna have well, who knows? I don't know what your area is like, but you know, I mean, maybe by the time you have enough money, it'll be like the car market will be better, possibly. Who knows? I don't know. I have no hope. My like positive vibes only. I try. I wish we had more control over our own economy. This is hard. Does anybody know what language this is? I don't know what this is. It probably says somewhere, right? Vector F. Rust. Oh, no. Ah! This isn't the right, is it? And then add. It's kind of bright. The lights are kind of bright. I might have to move them down a little bit. I'm feeling more. Oh my goodness, I can't talk and do this at the same time. I want to so badly, but then I mess up. It's Rust. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Thank you for that. Because like I haven't. So Rust is the JavaScript framework. Or no. That I was thinking of React. What is Rust? What is it good for? What does it do? I don't know much about it. That was so bad. The dude on the phone asked why I would want the job, and I told him I would want to have experience in the field. Oh, that's a good answer. Woo! Who rated? Oh, is it? Wait, what is this? Stream Elements rated? It's still broken. Oh, because it's doing software. I see. Oh, you rated Old Sloppy. So Old Sloppy is just testing. Silly. Now it's going to have you as the rater. That's going to look horrible. Your code can't possibly crash? Why is that true? Why can't your code crash on Rust? Disregard motivation, embrace discipline. Absolutely. Your code can't crash without a garbage collector. I don't know what that means at all. I don't understand. So I've heard of Rust. But I don't know what it's in. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what it does. You need to write it 100% memory safe. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Or it like won't compile at all. If you... Oh, I think I've heard of this. That would drive me crazy. Although it probably is a good... Probably would save me. What is this? That's not what that is? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, what did I open? Come on. I don't know what this is. Oh, I do know what it is. I was just trying to press the, I was trying to press the shift key. That's what happened. Oh, that was so bad. All right, no, we're just gonna stop this one because that was so bad. That was terrible. It's also like 1.1 times slower than C. Or else you can't compile. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I knew Kara Ion. I knew that. I just couldn't I was pressing the shift key because it's above the other thing that's there. And so I couldn't I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. And then I was like, what is this if it's not the, I don't even know what it's called. I don't know what the name for that is. I think it's a D, starts with a D. Like a Dakota or a Dota. No. Oh, I don't like camel case. I can definitely tell when it's Python because I do Python so much faster. But that's okay. Props. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. That one was not too bad. Tilde, thank you, Tilde. No, that's, yeah, Tilde is the shift version. But it's up high. Oh, I guess it's just a little higher. So they kind of look funny because like one is like just below and the other one's like right here. What's the, oh, hey, Don Vitag. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for saying happy streaming. It's nice to see you. Thanks for being around. I appreciate you popping in before work. I will have happy streaming. I think it's called, what's the thing above the tilde? This isn't even, it's not even back quote? What is it used for? What's a back quote? Hey, Piling, what's up? What is a backtick used for? A backtip represents a shell form of command structure that some call a double operator. Oh, evaluating a string as part of a general command. Used in Perl? I only use it for JS string interpolation and markdown. Yeah, I have no idea. Tick. I just call it a tick. I'm terrified of ticks. I got a foot cramp. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. Ow. Okay, no more foot cramp. I'm just standing now. This is just the rest of my stream. Ow, why? Can also be used in shell for subshells. What language am I using it in? I don't know. I'm just doing this type racing game. I don't know what language that is. It was Astonishing Nyx. I don't know what that is. It doesn't say. Oh no, that's who did it the highest. I don't know what it was. It's used for string interpolation in JavaScript. Got it. Got it. Okay. That's my random username. Oh, well, I am an astonishing Nick. I don't understand. Thank you, Sakantian. Tell me how to spell your, or say your name. I don't want to say it wrong again. Oh my gosh. I hate long. I love spaces too much. Spaces and underscores and void. Oh, damn it. Excuse my language. Sorry, guys. Subscribed to. Yeah! This is the worst. I breathe when I talk, and so it's weird when I don't breathe when I type. I don't like this one. Subscribe to dot add. See, I just did a space there anyway. Subscription container. This is so much worse than the last one. Yeah, I breathe when I talk, and I don't breathe when I type. This is, I gotta breathe when I type. I'm trying to put spaces where there aren't spaces. By the way, I love computer programming's use of the word this. That was so slow. Backspace. I just was like not feeling it. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Just breathe. That was like a small part of that movie. You can also call functions with a backtick. Oh, but it's really weird to see and do. It's like, yeah, because it's like on the top of the keyboard. Who like wants to even Who wants to even bother than that? Bother with that. All right. Fast API and is licensed by the MIT license. I've heard of Fast API. I saw someone use it the other day. It seems like a smart decision, but I don't know. I have to be quiet or I can't type. Although this would be a great skill. Thunder. A lot of underscores. Oops. Not too bad. 48. That was pretty good. Fair warning. I'm totally going to ban a word today. Oh no! You can use Daniel Schiffman always forgets the this. So someone made a remix song for the hymn. Okay. We're gonna listen to this. Wrong song. Can you guys hear this? This is long. It's pretty good. I can jam with this. All right. We're going to stop this now. Pretty good though. Yeah, it's a legit song. It's like you could play this on the radio and people would be like, oh, it's... It's pretty good. I don't know. It's catchy. Was a great... Oh, is a great. Dan Schiffman. I don't know anything about Dan Schiffman. Does he teach JavaScript? So I actually bought an Angular course to learn Angular. Maybe we'll look at them. I don't think I'll be able to do one, but that's cool. I just, like I said, I just bought a Udemy course to learn Angular because I want to figure out just what the best front end for my code would be. And I think so I thought about Svelte and I didn't roll it out yet, but I don't know much about it. And then whoops a lot because he says whoops. Yeah, I feel like I say okie dokie a lot in my streams. And I feel like if I ever am popular enough for that to happen, it's just going to be okie dokie and it's going to be the thing because it's like, who says that now? Okay, this is not, I'm skipping this one. I couldn't talk and do it at the same time. So that's what happened. Angular is super strict. Okay, so maybe I don't do Angular. What do you mean by strict? I want to understand what strict means. Like the structure is strict? I have to do this. What is that? Oh, it's a clip. I gotcha. I thought it was a face scan for some reason. Okay. This, that, get, girl. Girl, key. Did you just clip so that you could make an okie dokie thing of me? Because I don't know if I'm okay with that. I'm not sure I approve of that. You'll have to do it every time. I say it when I start. Now I'm never going to say it again. You're going to hear it. No, this is not okay. It's just going to be my, we don't have a trailer for the stream yet. So this reminds me of PHP, this nonsense. But it's agile something. It's 3:43 a.m. Do you think I should go to sleep? I will always recommend sleep. I'm not gonna do it anyway. So why would you ask, Sukanchian? Hold on, guys. Did Sakantian say the way they pronounce their name? Pronounce it however you want. Pronounce it however you want. All right. I don't know. It was generated by AI. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're going to call you Saka. No, that's horrible. Susa? Suka. One good idea is a jump scare redeem. A game dev I watch has one, and it's great fun. All right, let's check this out. I would do a jump scare. I like her. Oh. Oh, that's so good. I was waiting for it and I still got scared. This is like this feels wrong. Oh yeah, Solar Flare was so bad. I think Kyle was here for Solar Flare. It was so bad. That's hilarious. I love this. I want this now. No, it's totally worth it. I completely disagree. I totally disagree. So Solar Flare was not okay. Old Sloppy can tell you about Solar Flare. That is hilarious. I want this now. How do I get this right now? That is so funny. I love that. She has another one where it screams, Ree! Okay, hold on. Can we find it? What's her name? Jackie Codes. Oh, I did watch her last night. No, I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but that's so funny. I love that so much. So much. Okay, one more warm up. I'm not really. Yes. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'll do Solar Flare. No, absolutely not. So that one wouldn't. I don't know if that would scare me as much. The bang definitely would. The shot definitely would. The re is funny. Do not do Solar Flare. I'll have a headache for the rest of the night. So I mean, do it here. You can do Solar Flare if I just like. It's not really fun if I'm like closing my eyes. I've got them kind of open. Are you gonna do this? The problem is like when it happens, it's like I'm gonna be so scared. Oh no, I'm terrified. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Ah! I like open my eyes at the last minute. I don't want it. No, Solar Flare. The flashbang is a lot better. Ooh. Come on, let's go. Go. That was like 50% Solar Flare. Yeah, it wasn't as bad. It was so bad. You can do the whole thing as long as I'm not looking. It's so mean. Oh, come on. I definitely did that. I wish I was faster at this. I'm going to get faster at this, though. And then you're going to be like, oh my God, how does she type so fast? This is crazy. It's like she does it all the time for work. But I don't. I use my mouse a lot, surprisingly. I love my mouse. Oops. Darn it, come on. Urgh. No! Coerce. No! Exclude. Unset. Oh my goodness. What? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Return. Item. This is horrible. What is wrong with me? She sounds so relaxed right now. Pylang. This is frustrating though. I'm a better typer than this. I can do it. Oh, you know what though? That's still way better than I was doing before. It's not too bad. All right. Ouch. What the hell? What does Josh know? Solar flare. It was horrible. Oh. Eh.
If I don't talk, I'm okay. It's fine if I don't talk. Ah, what just happened? Lies. Lies. Oh, that's just me. The whole stream's going lies. Curly braces always messing me up because I need to press Alt GR and 7/0 because of the German keyboard. Oh no, oh no. These typing challenges are more like guess the language challenges for us. No, I wasn't okay. But seriously, we should guess the language, or someone should just come on here and beat me. The voice modulation makes it
Creepy. Nice. I'm glad you guys did voice modulator. That's funny. That's hilarious. Because I was pretty pissed off. I was so mad. An on-screen alert? No, it's fine. It's so I don't not say anything. Yeah. I'm not having fun anymore. I don't understand. Nana banana nan. Thank you for the follow. More viewers know. WTF. More so viewers know what the fuck is going on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello. For all those of you watching at work, I am so sorry for the swear word. I apologize. How are you? Na banana. I love your name. I love everybody's name for the most part. As long as it's not like Chrissy Codes sucks, which, although factual, is not very uplifting. In it. Yeah, I think you're right though, Josh. This is kind of like not interactive unless somebody Seki comes in and tries to beat me, which you can. You should. Someone just be like, oh yeah, no, my typing was way better than yours, Chrissy. Because it did last time. I don't know who it was. And if you guys remember who it was, definitely tell me. But someone came in here and was like, no, I'm gonna rock this. And then that made me do better. Like I was challenged to do better. And I feel like that's a way to like, I kind of like, it'd be fun sometime to just like play Fall Guys with you guys or something. Although I don't know. And now you're just challenged. Does it have races like Type Racer does? Yeah, these are races. But I think, yeah, I think if you go in at the same time, we do the same thing. I think, but you could tell me. Here to ask a question. Type speed isn't representative of a good coder. Oh yeah, absolutely not. This is just like how I warm up for the stream. Like, do you want to, what is Type Racer? Do I have to pay for it? No, absolutely. I'm like, it's in my head now. It's in my head. Type speed is not, you're right, here to ask a question. It is absolutely not. What's my app? Oh, my app is, it's a competitor to Yelp. I'm building a prototype so that I can talk to like one of those startup companies. I'm already kind of talking to somebody. When we working on the app, okay, guys, all right, okay, I'm sorry. So my app is a recommendation app. Got a sleepy kitty in the way. Nice. I know it's hard to compete when. All right, let me open this app. Sorry, guys. I can't have any fun. Nobody wants to see me fail over and over again typing. Yeah, I understand. Just make me warm up. It's all right. So this, I'm going to actually delete. So I'm going to click delete this. Yeah, that's fine. It was, what do you mean? Is it because I've got this open? This is Mumi's code, but it doesn't work on, what do you mean? It doesn't work on, this is Lamno's code, Lanmo. Doesn't work on Windows. Mumi Jamala's code does not work on Windows. It was a pixel editor. It was really cool. We looked at it last time. So my app is a recommendation app. It's like a social media site for recommendations. Like, so if you like are talking to a friend and you want to be like, hey, can you like give me a recommendation for like what the best music, or I'm looking for some new music. Can you recommend some new music? And they recommend like a playlist or like a song they really like. And then you would like check out the song and then rate like how much you like the song. And then next time they made a recommendation for you, it would be higher on the list of recommendations. So you just like call out to like your friends and friends of friends and say like, hey, like, can you get, I'm like looking for some new tunes or like new, what's something else? Like a pizza place. So it's like all different things. It's not actually, I have decided not yet, I guess, fully to not to niche it. I guess I could start it pretty niche, but I don't know what the niche. This gonna start friendship beefs? Yeah, sure, whatever. That's fine. I don't think so. I think like the idea is that you don't like necessarily you don't necessarily take everyone's recommendation. You just like take one and then rank it. And it doesn't like matter. It's really for, and then it basically takes all of that person's rank. I won't want to put it out, but yeah, I'm doing both. I'm learning with it, and I want it to be a real thing. So I'm doing both, I would say. I know it's probably not the best way to do it, but like, I just want to like, I want to start it. I want to work on it. And like, I'm old enough that I need to actually make actionable things happen in my life. And if I want this app to ever be a thing, yeah, yeah, I agree. Nothing wrong with doing both. So it's just a prototype too. I'm not trying to make the whole thing because I don't think I'll ever have the skill set to do that. Maybe not ever, but I think like I just want help with it. Like obviously there's a lot of so I'm starting it as a site, just as a demo. Control Byte, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. You can work at my startup, yeah, if you apply, sure, piling, and yeah, it depends like on what you contribute. We'll see. Ahoy. Ahoy to you too, Control Byte. Welcome, welcome. I'll be the party planner. Yeah, you can be HR piling. You're like the what is it? The I was thinking court gesture. Yeah, nice. Okay, so actually, so it's an app or a site. So what's your stack? Django? Yes. So I'm starting with Django, and I don't want to use Jinja, so I'm trying to learn other frameworks. I started a course on Udemy for Angular. I've kind of like looked into using Svelte a little bit. I know a little bit of Vue from work, but like I'm not very good. Go Gadget Laravel. Nice. Green Jenny, very nice. Green Jenny, how do you know I love Laravel? Yeah, I do Vue and PHP at work. And I do love Laravel, but I don't want to use it for my app, slash site. If you don't want to use Jinja, just use React and build your backend with API. It also allows for flexibility to switch front ends. Green Jenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're eating Django because of Jinja? I'm not eating Django because of Jinja. I'm not eating Django at all. Yeah, it's an API. I read that, right? Oh, build my backend as an API. Yeah, so that's a good suggestion. And I wish I knew enough to counteract that and say, yes, but I'm going to do it this way. But I don't. So right now I'm just applying Django as is for now. I'll be happy to apply. I'll apply to be the cat's friend. I think there's going to be a lot of applicants for that stream, Kyle. Yeah, I need to. Have you looked into DRF Django REST? Yes. So yes, a little bit. So I do want to use ORMs. I know a little bit about ORMs, and I like want to use Finite Singularity uses Django as a REST framework and uses Angular as a front end for his app, and I really like that style. But I don't, I don't know. So what's DRF though? I don't know what DRF is. And I was actually gonna do some design today. I don't know if anybody cares. But I was thinking of, and I'm gonna pull up Discord because I picked DRF is just short. Yeah, DRF, right? Do right first. Pailang, you're funny. 99 times out of 100. Ooh, I don't like this. Does Balsamic have dark mode? It's kind of weird to design an app in dark mode though, but I guess that makes sense. Does database really fast? So how far are you in the process of your app? Why? Here to ask a question. Do you want to steal it? Is that why you're asking? Here, I'll show you. I have made the authenticator so far, so not very far. My name is Mark Zuck. Hello. Oh, I wish we were just about to go public. That's funny. Yeah, so so I'm not close to releasing this. I just someone told me I should start with learning about the authenticator. In open source, what's in open source? I have a sign-in screen. I have a sign-in screen. That is the end of the sentence that I could not get out because someone told me I should learn how to do that first, and I did. And so I've got a database for authentication, for password and stuff, and then I have like a homepage. But today I wanted to start like thinking about my features and my design. That's why it's on the checklist: design and wireframing, diagrams, maybe specs, because I care about this, and I think the more you put on the planning side, the better your app will be. And also I can present design and wireframings without a ton of code and be like, this is my idea. Can you help me build it to someone awesome? So yeah, so that's my deal. That is where I am. I don't want to backseat, but I can offer thoughts here and there. Just say your change in my recommendations in your bio says you're a new programmer. So I thought I could help in your journey. I'm no expert, but I got experience. Okay, Zuck. That sounds good. Thank you. That's why I asked how far you are in the process. Saw your channel in recommendation. I can't type. That's okay. Me neither. Did you just see? I was just doing the typing. So yeah, that's exactly what I need here to ask a question. And right now, let me just show you what I got. I'm in Soapbox, so let me switch folders so that you can only see Soapbox because I don't really want to mess. I hate messes. I don't like, don't say anything. I'll backseat all the bad ideas. Very funny. So right now what I have, let me start up the server and I can show you what's already here. And yeah, I'm always happy to take advice, and I like backseat coders because even though I do want to learn it myself, I really need the help, and I want to be successful. So yeah. Okay, hold sloppy. All right. That sounds old and sloppy. All right, so we've got our Soapbox, and now I want to do Python, manage .py run server. And then I'll show you, that's because I'm not in my virtual environment. So hold on a second. Hold on, I'm gonna clean up a little bit. Because the other day what I was trying to do is open other people's apps because we were reviewing them. And okay, now I'm in my virtual environment, which is under a soapbox. You're in Python, you're already on the road to success. She is so strong in Python. Okay, Pyling. Let's not be so sarcastic on stream. If you don't mind, good sir. I'm not strong in Python. I'm good at a lot of things a little bit. Strong. I'm so strong in Python. Oh, it's a star. Oh, I see. I see. On the road to SOAS code. Nice. Thank you, Suka. All right. So let's start this. Python manage.py. And then after that, run server. What the hell? Do I need to be down again? I do, apparently. All right, so this is my app. This is where you log in. Hold on. I always do that. This is where you log in. Oh, spelled my own name wrong. It does not fancy. I have a Shara's livin'. Hello, how are you? Shiraz, is that how you say Shiraz? Pythonk, strong Pythonk. Nice, very nice. Trogdor should be a coding language. All right, I get it. Her fingers are broken, but otherwise all is well. Yeah, I got 2-factor authentication set up. Yes, indeed. Crap. Except if I can only remember what the token is. 113911. Okay. And then then after you're logged in, Shiraz, old sloppy Burnanate. Are you just storing passwords in plain text? No, I hash them. Thank you very much. Would you like to see my hashed password? I will show you in dbeaver. Because you can't log in anyway, it's local. I will tell you the password if you want. Just taking a break from Unity. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, look at all those. Look at all of them. Close. I should clear my sessions. I should clear them. Here are my passwords, just so y'all can see. I don't use the password anywhere else. Bcrypt password is the best password. Shiraz, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. It's just because I share passwords, probably, right? Auth group, auth user. Where is it? Session. I think it's got to be session. No. Where are my passwords? Hold on, I gotta find them now. Auth user. It's gotta be auth user. Yeah. So you can see it here, and it's hashed. And I have another person, Don Vitag, who was here before. And they agreed to be my second non-super user. So yeah, I have hashed passwords. Proof. The proof is in the database. Oh, that is such a cool quote. The proof is in the database because it's not the pudding. Showing your database of passwords is an anti-pattern to anyone. I know. I was being super risky. I was being really fun. I thought it would be like, oh, who is this tricky girl? Great security. Someone in the chat mode in chat modes made the suggestion that password should reject if another user has the same password. And I can't get over how evil that is. Yeah, that is hilarious. All right, cool. 100%. Because of sharing passwords, I followed you. Oh, I love it. It's so much fun. Okay, so then we want to see what else do we got. I have a stupid home. Don't say stupid homepage. Is it just the off homepage? No. What is it? Hold on. I lost it last time because I tried to do some Ginger stuff. Hey, sweetie. Cat coming over to visit. So the don't scratch my chair. Don't scratch my chair. Let me look at my URLs. It is ow, it's okay. Ever got a cat like jump on your sexy homepage? Best homepage. The cat just jumped on my leg and I definitely have like marks now and it's painful a little bit. So hold on. This is just gonna be off then, but it's saying it doesn't exist. Oh, because it extends based HTML, and I just tore this apart the other day because I was like, this was pretty frustrating. Because I think that I have a hard time, and this is where here to ask a question, and some of those people, some like Piling and Josh, people who like understand software development better than I do can really help. Hey girl, Techie Girl is here, everybody. What's up? I love your emo. That's so fun. I wish my emote was up. So sad. I'm like so bummed that my emote didn't get approved. You have to stay here. You cannot step on my thing. She's got something on her. Talk to her. No, you cannot. We're done. She wants to step on the she likes sleeping on my laptop, which is up here because I also work in the same spot. And I don't like when she does that because it makes it really hot. Yes. Oh yeah. No. Did you give her a real one? All right, good. We gave her a real shout out. Awesome. I love that. But I'm getting some RGB ones. Oh, okay, cool. Good. That's awesome. All right, sweet. So so this says, so I took out, I gotta go to index because let's just see what this does. Because I don't like Jinja. It makes me very unhappy. There we go. So this says, hello, Chrissy, you are logged in. No, sweetheart, you can't be up there. Can anybody hear the music? I feel like I paused it and never put it back on because of that song. There we go. How is that? My laptop is stuffed with fur. No, it is stuffed with fur. That's not a change your mind subject. It is absolutely stuffed with fur. So I've got so this is my homepage. It's really, thank you. It is new. I got it on my first sub goal. If someone followed, you could see it makes like all kinds of like fun colors and things. So next time someone follows, you'll see. Got to keep it well. Why does it make you unhappy? Its limitations are too big. It's too basic. It's too basic. That's all. No, will you stop? You're getting the high snare, so you want me to switch the song? What lights did I get? Somebody follow. Techie Girl. Techie Girl wants to see how the lights change. You can unfollow as soon as you follow if you want. Just for Techie Girl. Sorry, it'll happen sometime, Techie Girl. I can't go like this for, oh! Island 54 Games, thank you for the follow. Now Techie Girl can see the stream. I appreciate it, Island. Thank you so much. Alrighty, so yeah, it's fancy. It's so fancy. We put it on the track lighting. So I put it on the track lighting, so it's pretty cool. Which lights did I end up getting? So we got Philips Hues. I did not get the lights that go along the side because it was gonna like we actually use this space for a lot of things, and we didn't want to put the strips of light along the bookshelf because we thought it would look like when they were off, when it was bright in here, we didn't know how it would look. And so we got the track lighting instead, and it lights up the whole back. Do I know what Bootstrap is? Yes. It's a common JS library for basic but stylish HTML. Yeah. It may distract from backend, but it's not complicated to get. Yeah, so I know a little bit about Bootstrap. I've done a little bit in class, but thank you, Techie Girl. Yeah, I have in my house, I have 26 lights. And now this makes 38 Philips Hue lights all over the house. So like, this doesn't just happen here. The magic happens in the whole house. This is recent from the sub, but we when I first bought the house, I was like, we have to have 38. We making paper? Yeah, party. Bridges, lots of bridges. Absolutely. Lots of bridges. I'm gonna pull the music down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Guys, how come streams are like, it's really hard to stay focused. All right. So the reason I don't like this is because it's really basic. And also because my app doesn't go directly to this page. Like when I don't have any redirects either. So I feel like when I log in, right? A setup vid. What's a setup vid? I don't know what a setup vid is. So let's go back to login. So login takes me to this screen, which again, a studio tour. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. I should probably do a studio tour. Yeah, it's messy right now. Coca-Cola and water. but I'll clean it up and maybe we'll do one. Yeah. I have 2 monitors. I've got 2 eloquent lights. My mic, which you can see, is pretty fancy. I don't know why. I was just like, hey, I want to be a good streamer. And so I'm going to make an investment out of this. And, you know, I love streaming. It's so fun. Techie Girl, I don't know how. So Techie Girl streams Tetris.io and also does coding, which is pretty great. I know. Well, I care about this a lot. So, you know, I just want to put as much of myself into it. And so I do some work on the back end, and I also I'm sorry for blinding everybody. I'm just going to log into this so that it pops out. But yeah, I like to, you know, make sure that everybody in the community feels like cared for and noticed. And anyway, so what I was saying about Techie Girl is she plays games too. And I'd like to get to the point where I'm comfortable playing video games. I did play the other night. I played Dr. Mario, but that's because I was like really anxious about the stream. Like I didn't feel like I had the best stream. It was fine. Like it was good, but I was getting frustrated with Jinja actually. 1556930. And I was like, I can't do this. I don't feel so. This is weird because it goes to 2-factor. It like redirects, and I don't know how the underneath of Django tells things to redirect. So this is from Jazzband, which I have to read the license because apparently some of the open source licenses make you have your code be open source if you use it outside, like if you try to sell it or if you try to distribute your work. And so I don't know what their license is, which I have to look at. Free of charge to any person without restriction. So I don't know. Without warranty of any kind, express or implied. I'll probably like write that I use their 2-factor authentication or something, but I am literally moving from topic to topic a million times a minute and being on point for each. Do I have a middleware file? I do have a middleware file. I do, yes. And can you like can you, or I can, I'm always like down to, my middleware is, I'm always down to learn more. So I don't, my middleware is in, sorry guys, I keep jumping back and forth, is under Django, it's right here. So this is all of my middleware, right here. I mean, I don't know if it's a middleware file, but I certainly have middleware stuff going on, and I don't necessarily know what it is. MIT just requires that you include their copyright notice somewhere in what you redistribute, like on an about page. Oh, okay, cool. Your redirects come from a few places in middleware or in the function of the toAuth. There's a redirect. Okay, so I've got the jazz band reauth. That's this. One of these guys. So this guy. So if I go find the two-factor app, then I can find the redirect. What's that OTP middleware? I can't remember. I should probably clean it up though. OTP setup in Django. I think I started with one-time password, but then I switched to two-factor. But here's the thing, like I don't know if I want to keep two-factor, but I guess you're right. If we can redirect two-factor authentication and remove, so this specific JazzBand two-factor authentication uses the base HTML page, which I as a template basically for the menu and things. So if I rename this, I'll show you, it changes the way it looks a little bit. And then I have to like, I have to edit this, but I don't think I'm supposed to edit this because it has an underscore. So, so then when I go here, this will just, I don't even know what that did. This is, but nothing. This rendered the base.html. But if I put anything in here, it doesn't change. Like if I put like hello world, which I know, I understand, don't worry. I don't have anything set up like style sheet wise or anything. I don't even know. This is not even HTML doc. This is just not gonna work. Hold on. It's been so long. I usually just write some sort of code. Oh, okay. Thanks, Old Toppy. Oh, do you want me? So I don't want to stretch my legs. You want me to use the stretch wheel? Why are you distracting me further? Like I'm already terrible right now at getting distracted. So we're just gonna do a stretch, quick stretch. I think he's trying to like center me. Anything. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna stand up and I don't know, stretch. Maybe do the splits. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do the splits. Oh, it's a bad idea. Oh, that hurts. Ow. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ouch. Oh, did you hear that pop? Did anybody else hear that pop? That was not good news. Ow. Ow. Someday I'll be able to do those. Oh, what? What? Does that not count? Is it because I didn't? All right. I'll do a little split. Oh, okay. It's because I'm an old lady. Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. By the way, I've been learning more keyboard shortcuts. It makes life way easier. Yeah, I know some of them. I just don't use them. I forget things really fast. So my process to figure out problems like this is look at a view. What are the libraries in it? Check the source code of the used functions and read to understand it. That may sound complicated, but it's not. Just Google function library getmaster. Oh man, I finally got what I was working on to work, and it's always something so silly and simple that I forgot to do. Yeah, I hear that. Oh yeah. Oops, I just did it again. Ooh, it's just making noise now. Okay, so the issue is you're getting redirected, but don't know why. So are you getting redirected logged in or logged out? Logged in. I know I'm logged in because I know how long my session is. Although it's probably not anymore because I shortened it. I don't know what I shortened it to. But I am logged in. So if I go to auth, just the home page, it'll tell me I'm logged in or logged out. And it won't tell me ever when I'm logged out because it won't go to this page. So when I log in though, and I can log out and then log in again. Ugh. So I came from admin, so that's why that happened. See this? I hate this. I hate this so much. It frustrates the heck out of me. All right. So what I'm going to do is you say here to ask a question because this is helping me. I'm going to rename this because I don't want to deal with it right now. And then we'll say what you were doing. So I am logged in. It doesn't lag me out. So where are you getting directed to, just for clarification? I'm getting redirected to something called /2-factor. So you'll see. It's like auth account, and then it says 2-factor after that. And this is fine. Like, obviously, and I do want to work on designing my 193695. 193695. I guess I can do some, so I get here. Okay, I'll stop B. Oh, bye, Sukatan. Oh, 4:30 a.m. Well, thanks for sticking with us, and we'll see you again sometime. Sometimes I'll do it earlier, so probably on the weekends. The more and more I use VS Go as my IDE, the more I love it, even though there are probably better ones for Python. I mean, it doesn't really matter. A lot of people use VS Code. I use bye. A lot of people use VS Code, so I feel like don't, whatever. If that's what you use, it's cool. Techie girl. That's how I feel about NeoVim. You guys are awesome. All right. Wayner CRB, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. People aren't leaving. They just like the sound effect. I know, techie girl. It's just fun. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, here to ask a question. We get redirected here, and nana banana nana nana nana. That's funny. Sound effect is real fun. I like personally, I am a celebrate girl. I think it's hilarious. But whatever. To each their own. Bye. Thank you, Kyle. You guys. Oh my goodness. So raise your hand if you're the most distracted person on the stream. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that, everybody. I don't mind. It's fun. But then I don't answer this question. So you were saying here to ask a question that somewhere in the code it says redirect to 2-factor. And it does. Oh, you are Old Sloppy? And you're saying after you enter the code, you get sent to the default page, but you want to go to another like home page. And this is where my home page is right here right now, auth. But it's not going to be here forever. The emote kind of looks like me. Oh, thank you. I think she's super cool. Wait, let me see if I can do it exactly. My hair's on the wrong side. Hold on, I got to do it opposite. Hey guys. Lowercase to my name. So anyway, I want to go to another homepage like this. Just to start. I mean, honestly, what's going to happen is I'm going to have an entire app called Profile, and I'm going to want to relocate to Profile. And so oh, that made me like sick to my stomach. Using a library like this, there's a decorator or argument you can set where you want to redirect to. Thank you. Let's go find it. And then I want to get rid of the base HTML stuff. I also don't want to use that. Oh, why is she so angry? Why is she so angry, everyone? So angry. So let's first go to the view where you enter the code. You mean which view? Looking reminiscent of Sloth in that skin. Hey, you guys. So I don't think that would be okay in this day and age. So these are my views. Here to ask a question. Is that what you meant? Or did you mean the template, which is this one? This is the template. And I can write extends base HTML. I'm still learning decorator functions in Python. A data scientist told me, hey, just wrap all this in a decorator function. And I was like, good. Yeah, good. So under settings.py, it has login redirect URL setting. Oh, thank you. How do you know that, Kara Ion? My stuff isn't. No, the view. What view? There's this. These are what I think of as views, but Django calls these views, which is a pain. So Django has templates, and those are what I think of as the view. Truffle shuffle redeem that shakes the can. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right, so hold on. I'm gonna Kara Ion, you're saying that settings does have a login URL. Oh. So, but isn't this my login URL anyway? Like that's where I start. So this is the right one. And login redirect URL, it goes to profile. This isn't even, so would I have to have a profile? The redirect one is going to the two-factor page. Views.py, go to the function, link to the page that asks for the to-auth code. It's not the original one. I don't have that here. Like it's like embedded in the, like I would love to say that I wrote that, but I didn't. It's in the two-factor authenticator. Like that's just how it happened. Like I don't have a login there. They say in the Jazzman Django, which I might change it because I don't, yeah, it stinks. I don't love it. I like the two-factor authentication idea from them, but I don't love the I don't love how they use the UI like automatically. You should be able to log in entirely separately from the UI, and you probably can somehow, but I just don't love this. So Kara Ion is correct. I was trying to show you the process of solving the issue, but this is a doc issue where you got to read the doc. Yeah, okay, that's a fair point. Sometimes I just don't read the doc on stream, and it's tough to like do this stuff off stream, but I think you're right. I think you're right. So, sorry, my lips are, I need hydration. Are you drinking like diluted Coke? No, I'm drinking Coke and water. That's why I went back to the jazz band thing so I could look at it. Jazz band two-factor. I can just see what I've got old jazz band stuff here. So there we go. So it's gonna go straight here. And the doc says, it has the thing is like, I can do this. So I did the installations instructions. Coke flavored water. I mean, that's exactly what Coke is, isn't it? Why isn't this in dark mode? And then these are all the OTPs. And this is where, it extends the Django OTP. And then goes to login redirect two-factor profile. So maybe I can take it out. Or maybe I can put, like maybe I go, is this just the syntax? I think I might just, hold on. That was a lot of assumptions. I apologize for not continuing. And the routes to your project URL configuration. Add the routes to your project URL configuration. Point to the new login pages in your settings. So this is the new login pages. This one redirects the URL. Yeah, I know. It's really tough when people give you advice and they're like, hey, read the docs. And I'm like, yes, I want to read the docs, but I also want, I want to be able to do this and do my job and other things. And so I like the advice. I appreciate it. So for your URL pattern, you have appname.url. Just set it to where you want to go. So if I do, so eventually I'll want to do a home as an entirely new app. Crap, I put this off screen. Okay. And so you're saying go to settings. Thank you for your help here to ask a question. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be. So if I did, so would this just be under, this is my app. This is authenticate. And then do I need to have it under the templates though, or does it know to go directly to the templates? Is this what you meant by so this is my app. Authenticate is my app, and then index is the template that I wanted to go to. But I'm not entirely sure. So let me log out. And I don't want to log into admin, but whatever. So in my url.py, you can set a namespace. I can set a namespace. Oh, sure. Okay. So my namespace is not this, but this is under auth. I'll wait. I mean, I'm not going to wait for, whatever. I was going to do some design work too, but I don't, never mind. I can't fall asleep and your stream is just too entertaining for some reason. I'm back. Woohoo! That's the goal, right? Hashtag. So I've been told, Suka, that I know that's something to celebrate. Hold on. Excited. I've been told though that I have a very soothing voice. And so you can probably leave me on. Too bad there's not a, hey guys. Well, I want to make, probably going to fall asleep within the next hour in front of my stream. Oh, okay. The radio voice. Oh, you want me to do radio voice? So at the moment we are trying to code. I'm so tired. Oh, Suka, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I get that. I'm so tired and not really all the time. Do you have any lullabies? I could sing you a lullaby while I wait for Here to Ask a Question to write stuff. Let's see. So, radio voice. You anti-blue screening? Oh yeah, did you take off your blue in your screen, but that would take out all this, right? I wonder what that would look like, just like sepia, right? If you did this, so it's so pretty. Then it would be sad to watch this in anti-blue, but that's fine. So anyway, so this is interesting because I have 2 empty paths, which I'm not sure I should. I think what I did is I tried to do their version of this and I hated it so much. I was so unhappy. So, and then Chrissy, like, I'm distracted. Me trying to get my learn on, then she goes live. Oh no, DC raid boss. Oh no. What are you trying to get your learn on with? I can help. I can give some encouragement. Like in NVIDIA control panel, because I have my screen's blue light filter on max. Yeah, that's good though. All right, I'll just try to talk smooth and quietly, and hopefully it'll help you get a little more tired and a little more comfortable, and we can bring it down low and hang out in a smooth, cozy stream just for Suka. Just couldn't think of the word filter, I guess. Yeah, the blue light filter. I can tell when people like comment on my voice, it like drops like an octave and I start like talking like way down here. I can't help it. Okay. So yeah, so I don't wanna sit here forever. I mean I do. I really do. I wanna learn, but maybe I can pop this in. Namespace
Is in Django. Elizabeth Holmes in the house? What does Elizabeth Holmes sound? Oh, I've heard this, right? That she changes her voice. You're good. No, here to ask a question. You are good. I am grateful for what you're doing. So please, I just want to like, don't feel like that was
against you. I legit just wanted to like do some work on my own so that I knew what you're talking about when you deliver. So no problem. Do not worry about it. Thank you again. Thank you for helping me out. I promise I'm not the worst coder in the world, but I think, just sometimes I get nervous and yada yada. Someone told me to really learn the HTTP path and request. Okay, so here, path. So from Django URLs import path. All right, so let's just read through this. A clean, elegant URL scheme is an important detail in a high-quality web application. Like mine, Django lets you design URLs however you want, with no framework limitations. Oh, here you go. Here. We can always fix that. Is that better? Thank you for letting me know. It's bright. I don't like that, but that's okay. To design URLs for an app, you create a Python module informally called URLconf. Okay. Hi, I'm New. Welcome, Bylang. Hi, New. I'm Josh. Oh, bubbles in the chat for Josh. That was so good. I'm putting bubbles in the chat. Bubbles in the chat. So good. To design URLs. I loved it. It was a perfect dad joke moment. Best dad joke moment. To design URLs for an app, you create a Python module informally called URL configuration. This module is pure Python code and is a mapping between URL path expressions to Python functions, my views. This mapping can be as short or as long as needed. It can reference other mappings, and because it's pure Python code, it can be constructed dynamically. Django also provides a way to translate URLs according to the active language. See internationalization documentation. Twitch added pinned channels? Wait, what does that mean? Django for the win. Yeah. An actual good idea. Nice. Cool. For more information. When a user requests a page from your Django-powered site, this is the algorithm the system follows to determine which Python code to execute. Django determines the root URL config module to use. Okay. Ordinarily, this is the value of root URL config setting, but if the incoming HTTP request has a URL config attribute set by middleware, oh, look at this. You guys calling out what I'm supposed to be understanding and using is very helpful. I like seeing things again and understanding what I'm doing. Its value will be used in place of the root URL config setting. Okay, so I really want, I see it. Good call out, Piling. Oh, I didn't see it. Django loads that Python module and looks for the variable URL patterns. Sorry, guys, my hair's bugging me. My hair's bugging me. See, I told you, the voice just gets lower and lower. Django loads that Python module and looks for the variable URL patterns. By the way, reading works again. I just turned up my monitor's contrast. Oh, okay, good. And I also increased the size too. So hopefully, Profits TV, Django After Dark. Yeah, absolutely. Get my Elizabeth Holmes out. I don't know if links are allowed. They are. And I clicked on it unbridled. That was an unbridled click. I don't know if links are allowed, but I made a past bin in your chat. Oh, in my chat. I read that. That hopefully better exam. If not, I just type it all in chat, but it may get message or I can whisper. Paste bin. Paste bin. Thank you. Hey, Profits TV, how was your stream today? I popped in for like a split second and I saw you doing your app and I was like, I'm almost embarrassed to talk because Profits TV is so much farther along with Django than I am right now. And I was like, this is cool. This is cool. Support for profits. And then I had to run to my improv troupe. So I kind of wanted to cheer you on and then I got disconnected. So it was such a bummer. But congrats to you for going, oh yeah, thanks for shouting profits out. I use app and folder interchangeably. They mean the same thing. Okay. And the way I use app is Django has apps that you build. So in Soapbox, I have one app right now. I have the Authenticate app, and that's how I use app. So just so that we're on the same page. And folder is probably the same thing. Root/URLs. Perfect. Okay, good. So we're using it the same way. That's because I did part of the Django tutorial. Okay, so root/URLs, that's a hub of all my URLs, which I understand that. So that's this one. That's in my Soapbox app. This one is, this is not really in root though. It's in the main app section. Okay, good. So that's this guy. Good, we're communicating. This is working. I'm feeling it. Such a weirdo. We should have a call out Christine when she's being a weirdo. You have two options. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. We get it. We're on the same page. Okay. So repath. Our example is this looks like F to me. So what's this short key then? So this is usually an F code. Repath and path are the same, fine. Regex. What does regex mean? Oh, regular expression. Okay. Okay. Oh, embarrassing. Include exam. So this is the include, which is the example.urls. This redirects to another folder, aka app. So right now I've got my auth one, right? So I've got the authenticate, which redirects to my authenticate, but it's already in my authenticate app. Like even my index right now is in my authenticate, under authenticate. So it's templates authenticate. So that points to your authentication app, and that is absolutely true. And eventually, how did you make out with your decision to go to New Adventures? Like what? Wait, what do you mean? New Adventures? What's New Adventures? Ask me again in a different way. There's this game we play in improv called Choice, and or New Choice, and it's like it makes you say the last thing that you said in a different way, or like in different. As a matter of fact, we should have it here. That'd be really fun. So I see the confusion. Authenticate for template is different from the base authenticate app. Yes, I know that. That's just a Django. Well, this is mine. I made this, like actively made this, and authenticate I actively made too. Last time we discussed, a new job, Django thing. That's just a Django thing. Yes. So I decided to go, here's how that went. I mean, Django style of doing things. Yeah, that's fine. I got you. I'm with you here to ask a question. And I appreciate the explain it like I'm 5. That's also very helpful. And I mean it. That's not sarcasm. Okay. This accesses a view. And so index. Yeah. So that's fine. So Prophets, just give me a second to get through this with here to ask a question so that I can get my app redirected to the right spot. And then I will tell you how the discussion went to go to my new gig, because I actually talked to the new gig boss about it. And I will tell you that story if you just give me a second to get through this. So if you go to your example app, like My Authenticate, the big one, you have another file called URLs. Yes, I do know this, that I use the URLs in this to edit it. The include from the root directs all URLs to that start with the example one to that folder. This one, yes, and that's fair. I've got that right here. See the path auth? I call this auth because if you see URLs, where did I call it auth? Do you guys remember where I called it auth? I think I called it in this URL. So you can see, I tell it, hey, example, auth, right? Include authenticate.urls. So I do understand that piece. But the problem here is that, and I'll show you, is that maybe you've got it here, from Django configurls import repath. So is this where I need to look? Oh, Coder Girl. Hey, let me a raid. Woohoo. The Coder Club has come to hack my chat. Nice. Very cool. Suka will never fall asleep now. Liker. Hey, welcome. Coder Girl Chan. High Tech Redneck. Welcome. Now I got you in 2 tabs. Oh, Techie. That's awesome. That's so sweet. Hey, what's up, guys? What is up, Coder Girl Chan? Thank you for the follow. Let me give you a follow back. Right now we're working through a piece of my app. Follow back. I'll check out your stream in just a minute. Well, not in a minute, but next time I have free time. Oops. I gotta get out of this chat. I can't do this. Whatever, it's fine. I can't see chat now. Oh, there it is. Went away. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Yeah, we're doing Python. We were doing Django. We were trying to map our homepage, the homepage of my app. High Tech Redneck Dev likes that. That's awesome. High Tech Redneck Dev. Welcome in. We need a lot of help here right now. Here to ask a question is helping me get my main page. Just wrote me a paste bin to help me get my main page to redirect. So I'm working on an app that that will hopefully eventually compete with Yelp. And I understand I don't have the skills yet to do that. So I'm trying to start with just a prototype, and I'm going to go to a company and be like, hey, you guys like my idea? And they're going to be like, yeah, we love your idea. Let's make it a reality. And that's how it's going to go. So I'm working on the prototype right now in Python with Django. I don't know what I'm going to use for front end yet. Josh does Svelte, so I know Josh can help me with Svelte. Oh, Frank Nitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Love you guys. I really appreciate everybody. This is awesome. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And so, yeah, so high tech redneck dev. I love that. I love that. Da 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 da. You got a great smooth wiggle to your name. It's like da 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 da. I love that. Anyway, sorry, I'm also a weirdo. So, so anyway, da 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 da. I can't not say it. Rhythmic. So we are working on trying to just redirect, because I'm using a two-factor authenticator that's made by Jazzband for Django, and I like it. The two-factor authenticator is great. I am still partial to this Health Masters is kicking my butt. That's what it is. I was like, what is behind my face? So anyway, we are going to redirect to the homepage. It's a very pathetic, basic homepage right now, but we're just trying to get there. Have to pop out. That's all good, Coder Girl. I definitely respect the after you've been streaming, you really need to sleep, and it's very important. So like self-care, very cool, very important. So definitely get some rest. I appreciate the raid. Thank you everybody for popping in and hanging out. And I bet Coder Girl had. I would love to hear about your stream sometime. I'm gonna go check it out later. Feel free, if you pop back in, to like let us know what you're doing, and I'll make sure I ask too. So, whoa, guys. Okay, okay. Everybody loves that sound. I'm very happy. It pleases me to please you. Tasha Who, got it. Tasha Who, hey Tasha Who, how are you? Gotta love the Alaska Bies. By the way, your number. What? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you for saying that. Oh my goodness. Am I blushing? I'm blushing. I'm like warm. I'm getting warm. That's so exciting. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Okay. Let's focus. All right, everybody. Let's focus. Not really. Hang out. Do whatever you want. Distract me. That's how it goes. All right. So back to the app. All right, so we're including, so since you'll have multiple apps in one project, you will want a way to know which app to hit, which I think I might use that URL config later when I understand it a little better, and I will read through the doc for that. This is where namespace comes in. From here, import, all right, so this is where I was, from django.config.urls, import repath. All right, so we're gonna start here. So, and this is where you're seeing, this is in my app. So I got to go to authenticate. Oh, ignore the imports. Okay. App name equals authenticate. This is the namespace. All right. Jujulit. That's my favorite. What, Pylang? What? I love that. That is my favorite. Hey, Isaac Ewing. Hey. I mean, I know you're saying hi to banana. Aw, Pylang. You're the best. You're so great. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the support. I'm so happy. Wait, where did the cat go? Guys. Oh, she's gone anyway. Where'd she go? All right, so ignore the imports, and we're gonna go to I know. You gotta please the people, DC Raid Boss. You gotta please the people. Honestly, you're all just my friends. So like that's all I care about. I haven't done Django as of yet. I've used Flask. So I used Flask, and as a matter of fact, you can look at the app that I'm building in Flask and my GitHub. It's not the same, but I did build this app in like a different, it kind of gives you an idea of what I'm trying to do, which is terrible because I don't want, I hope it becomes really famous and awesome someday. So it is this van, and I use Flask to do this. So you can pull this down and check it out if you want and fix it because I think it's broken right now. So have fun with that. But this is the same app that we're working on. We switched it to Django. So again, go back to paste bins. Stop getting distracted. All right. So we skip the imports and then we go to app name equals example. So here, this is the URLs in, Chrissy has yet to say it right, but I'm loving it too. What? Nana banana nana 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 nana. Nana banana nana 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 nana. Nana banana. Oh, Nana banana? Nana banana nana 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 nana? I don't know. I don't know how to say this. I'm sorry, this is embarrassing. Okay. Focus. 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 It's all good. It's all good. Okay. So what if I don't use the imports? Am I in the right spot here to ask a question? At the very least, am I in the right spot? See, isn't it fun? I don't know what's fun. You were messing with my voice again. Were you guys messing with my voice again? All right, I'm in the right spot. So you want me to make an app name equal example. This is the namespace, but what if I want to say, like, what if I want to use, this is not, okay, got it, not this time. What if I want to use, because my app is not called Authenticate, it's called Recommendation. Well, yes, I understand that, but eventually I'm going to want to use, I see. Hold on a minute, I think I understand. Do I understand? I don't know. Was taken and you just keep adding ANs until it wasn't. So this namespace is just for the app. That's what I was understanding. So app name equals auth. But isn't that, all right, so, or login or authenticator 2.7 authenticate. Random cattail. Yeah, cats drive me crazy. I love her. I do. But she steps on my keyboard and my soundboard, and it is not okay. So, all right. So we're going back to, whoops. Sorry. V. Gabrielle Leja. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. JDogAH, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Acrov1, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Very cool hangout tonight. I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Elijah, Gabriel Elijah, Acrov1. I think I read that before, but welcome. I brung the party. Yes, you did. Thank you. I appreciate it. Elijah. V. Gabriel Elijah. Gabriel. There we go. Here I am. Nana banana. Don't make fun of me. All right. So we called the app name Authenticate or auth, right? Isn't that already? So look at this. Look who came to like hang out and keyboard. She wants to type. I know. Look at her. She's just chilling like a happy little kitty cat. Okay. So I think we already call it auth though. All right, let me finish reading the instructions. For F's sake, Christine, just read the instructions. The V stands for vegan, right? Nice. The app name can be anything. Just can't have two same apps with the same app name. Got it. Good to go. And so URL patterns equals repath or path our menu. So, okay, I'm gonna pop this up big so everybody can see it a little better. And the cookies. We use cookies for various purposes. All right. URL patterns equals path. These are your URLs that point to the views. First arg is your URL. That goes in the browser. Second arg is the view you want this URL to see. Third arg is the name of this URL. Okay, I gotcha. So for circle, anytime you want to reference a view in an example app, you'll use the app name, so auth in this case, and the URL name. All right, let's see if I understand this correctly. I just want to make sure. Lucky guess, I was going to say Vegas, but vegan. Yeah, how'd you know? Vegan, Gabriel, Elijah. Very cool. All right, so let's just stick this in here. Get rid of these because they don't need to be here. Repath, I'm just going to put path because you said they're the same thing. High Tech Redneck Dev, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the smack. I have right now, so I apologize, but I have a. Oh yeah, Shivan C. Welcome. If you use the path, remove the R. Gotcha. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I was just showing off. Da, da. It's a good song. It's long, but it still makes me happy every time I hear it. So I just wanted to show up because stupid Twitch has not approved this emo yet. I do want to show people who sub, like, this is the emo. It's a facepalm jellyfish. Well, because the smack is a group of jellyfish. So welcome to the jellyfish. It is a party, Shivan. Welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out. It's great to see you. What were you just working on? Oh, thank you. Well, now you see what emote you'll get eventually once they approve it. I did it myself. I did this myself. Was learning some PyTorch. Very cool. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. It's probably something in Python about lighting things on fire, I'm guessing. Flammability of Python. Is that what it is? Fire. Just that epic too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Let's put some bubbles in the chat for Shivan, everybody. Can we put bubbles in the chat? For the thank you for the raid. Bubbles in the chat. It's a machine learning library. Oh, cool. Very cool. I think I've heard of PyTorch before. See you, High Tech Redneck Dev. Thank you for the follow, and I can't wait to see you again. I know you like Python, so it's gonna be awesome. Thanks for the sub, DC Raid Boss. I do have to bounce in like 5. Oh no. That's okay. So I know. I get distracted too, and you have to engage with your chat stream. Yeah, absolutely. And it's not like I'm going to work on this for all time. And I'm probably going to start designing and wireframing eventually, but this was pretty helpful. So, all right. So this menu, does this stay menu then? No, this is now what I want to call it. And I'm going to use just single quotes because I want to. All right. So let's call this, is this then, so this would be index, or is this authenticate and then index, or does index, no. See my path. So this is the URL that goes straight to index, right? So I need to figure out what I'm missing here. Django, how is Django going? Honestly, I think if I wasn't using the Jazzband two-factor authentication, I'd be a little bit better off. Oh, okay. This can be whatever. So let's just call it profile for right now. And seriously, DC Raid Boss, thank you for gifting the Sugta Sasha script. And holy goodness, Thank you for gifting. Oh, a 11. Does it say 11 subscriptions or does that say a 1? Whatever. Thank you so much. I will figure out what that says. And thank you. Awesome. Gifting 1 tier 1 sub. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Sasha, make sure you say thank you to DC Raid Boss. That was awesome. 11 subs? DC Raid Boss. Holy crap. Thank you for so much for gifting that many subs. I really appreciate it. I cannot. It's so great. Nerd Eli, thank you for redeeming Bubbles. Bubbles in the chat, everybody, for that sub. It's tier 1 tier 1 sub, total of 2 subs. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Alrighty, cool. Bubbles in the chat. There we go. All right, so profile is what they're gonna put in right now. I may change this sometime when we go home. All right. Don't cheers with water. Cheers with Coke. I know. All right. Profile and then views.get index. A name, we'll call it get profile. Because right now my index is my profile, even though I don't necessarily. So I'm just going to pop this off for a second. And so now if we go auth profile, oh wait, and now we want to go to the login redirect, right? So we're going to go to so this is going to be auth and it's not going to be index. It will now be profile. So now my login redirect should work, right? Is this right? Here to ask a question. I feel like this is what you meant. I don't know what that animal is, but it's great. What animal? It's a monkey. Celebrate? I catch on quick, right? Quick with distractions. Semi-quick. Let's be honest, that took an hour. Oh. Awesome, that didn't work, but it did change something. So using URL config in SOAP, Django tried these URL patterns. Is it because I got a space here? The current path didn't match any of these. What the actual face munch? I don't know what that is. Why didn't that redirect? It's saying it tried auth profile, which is where we want. I like how knowing the name of the animal still doesn't know me what. I don't know what animal it is. What animal is it? Oh, like a capybara? Is that a capybara? A tapir. Tapir? Taper? Paper. Sorry. So I think something is wrong here. And I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Check it out. I will look at it and I love that. Nana banana. I think you commented the login URL. That's this one? So do I have to go? This isn't right though. Something is wrong, right? Something is wrong. Like something's wrong with this. I don't know what it is, but something is. Oh, you changed the login URL to profile. Yeah, but I thought I could do that. I thought you said it could be anything. You wanted to make a new URL. Oh. Well, this was the one I added. This was the get menu one. This was the get menu one. And so this one I just changed. And then I popped this out. Oh, because this is the URL. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Jakester3535, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the streep. Streep? Chat? Stream? Streep. The login points to nowhere now. Okay. So how do we get the login to point where I want it to? All right, I gotcha. No, I don't. I got it before and now it's gone. I had it, I thought I understood it, and now I don't. Settings, two-factor login. URL. This is just the back the way it was, except the redirect is different. So if I go back to the redirect, so basically you want to redirect URL, which may be the profile page. So the flow is sign in, code, profile. So sign in. All right. So I don't want to mess this up. So I'm going to go back. Vicini said go back to the beginning. This is where I am. Hopefully I won't stay here though. So login needs its own view and profile needs its own view. Login needs its own view, but login doesn't. Login is the base one. So login is the base. Hold on a minute. This is the login. Okay. All right, I'm getting there. So index is under authenticate index. No, this is my home page. This is like right now, this is my home page, right? And so whatever, this is the first one. Then I don't want it to be on index. I want that to be the redirect. This is not my login either. This is fake. This is not real. I think if I disappear this, it won't make a difference. Then there is something in here. Sorry, I'm clicking a lot because I want to understand what happened. So basically when I popped in here and I went to the URLs and I made this app name, and then I didn't use the app name here, so that's probably one problem. And then let me look in these URLs. I didn't change these. Settings I changed, but before it was two-factor. So let me just go back so that I can move forward correctly. Two-factor, and I think it was profile, but maybe I wasn't. Let's see. Yeah, two-factor profile. All right, and so this went far enough. Shit. What did I mess up? What did I mess up? All right, let me just take a couple steps back so I could see what went wrong. Whoa, Ian Douglas, 21 viewers. That's awesome. Hey, what is up? Lil Freeze, what's up? What is going on? Sorry, now I gotta bounce. That's good, but you did everything. All you need to figure out is the login view. Everything is good. May just be a bug you accidentally made. Coder's day in the life. Absolutely. All right, so then I can go backwards. What is up, Ian Douglas? Have a good night. Here to ask a question. Thanks for hanging out. It was great to have you. Ian Douglas in the house. Hey, everybody. What is up with it? It is great to see everyone. We are trying to fix my view for login. And woohoo, celebrate. Bubbles in the chat for Ian Douglas, everybody. Bubbles in the chat. We need to make these bubbles nothing. I want to make them like $1. Bubbles in the chat. Welcome Ian Douglas and gang. Thank you. We're working on the app today. I was going to do some design wireframing work and I got distracted trying to make my URL redirect. Ian Douglas, how was your stream today? Did you do an interview prep stream? I think I mean one channel point. Yeah, or free, man. Whatever. Bubbles in the chat should be free. How much is it to blow a bubble? Just the price of dish soap, right? Just the price of dish soap. Was good. Yeah, I'll interview prep all the time. Good. You should definitely prep me for an interview sometime. Great questions from chat and Discord today. That's awesome. Wait, you mean you had, we're gonna do resume reviews next Thursday. Oh, cool. I would let you see mine, but it has like way too much stuff to dox me. How do you deal with that? How do you deal with that? Like, do people just, some people aren't going to care, right? Because like they're not worried about that stuff. But I guess I could like change all the context and I could just say like university, or I could say like, but I have like, I have papers. I have like grown up like peer review papers that I did data analysis for. So I'm kind of proud of that. I don't want to hide that. But then again, I don't want to dox myself. So I know, right? I have papers. I've got papers. Peer review. Don't dox. No doxing. It's all good. Good. But I want to someday. I'll have to fix everything. I'll just like fake it. I can't undo it. Yeah, I know. I tell people to keep their phone numbers off, etc. Yeah, my last name, where I worked, where I lived, what I'll just like put everything in like blur. All right, cool. So let me just like bring everybody together right now. So we're having might be a way to sanitize, but should be thoroughly planned. Absolutely. Psycho Chad, I am taking a break from Lead Hulk. I will check out your channel. Oh, absolutely. Check out Ian Douglas. Great dude, very supportive, wonderful in the community. Probably one of like the most supportive people that I've seen. I've watched some of his tech interview VODs because I'm always on at the same time or like not able to watch live, but definitely really great streams. Gives you a lot of good information about tech interviews and stuff. As a matter of fact, we have someone in chat who, if they're still here, are actually going to do a IT interview tomorrow and is worried about that a little bit. But you know, we're hoping, fingers crossed for him. So yeah, so lots of good things. I should just have you as a guest on the stream sometime. Yeah. Solve all these problems. That's how I feel about solving problems. Solving the problem. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Ian. Awesome. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. What is this? Hey, everybody, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh, nice. Welcome. Who is this? I gotta see. Oh, Aaron Francis. Thank you for rating. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's great to see you. We are having a blast in here. We are just trying to get me to my login screen. Aaron, what were you just doing? What's up? Told Aaron Francis that you were wanting to get into Laravel. I am in Laravel. I'm actually taking Laracast's tutorial classes. What's up, Akira Lane? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Aaron Francis just finished a Laravel stream. That's awesome. I love Laravel. From what I have a Laracast course. You have a Laracast course. You made a Laracast course. You hold on a minute. Stop the press, everybody. You made a Laracast. Okay. All right. Okay. Afomera, thank you for letting me know. You should have said something before. I'm kind of embarrassed now. I guess Aaron is a big deal. I'm so sorry, Aaron. I didn't know. Bubbles in the chat, by the way, for Aaron, and his raid. I really appreciate it. You are apparently no. You can't put that down. You picked it up, Aaron. Sorry, you are a big deal. Oh, look at this. I'm not a big deal. Link in the chat. Oh, very cool. Oh, look at you, handsome fella. Cool. Serverless functions. Very cool. Package deploy and execute, all from Laravel application. This is cool. You are famous. Look at this. I love this. Full stack software developer. I'm not. And dad. Aww, to 1-year-old twins. Wait, am I allowed to do this or did I just dox you? No, you did this. Just one course. I was like, wait a minute. Wouldn't it be cool if you were taking his Laracast course? Yes, it totally would be cool if I was taking his Laracast course. I should just say it. Oh yeah, I totally am taking that course. Yeah, no, totally. This is the course I'm taking. Aaron Francis, thank you for the follow. It's nice to see you. Likes long walks on the beach. Hold on. Yeah, right. And getting caught in the rain. If you like pina coladas. Nice, Aaron Frank. Darren Spence, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Today we're doing a Django thingy. I'm really like learning software development from a million different directions. Akira Lane, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. So I'm learning from a lot of different directions. I'm learning from Laravel at work. I'm learning from Inixil Pro. Thank you for the Inzilpro. Maybe it's Inzilpro. That sounds like a drug. Alexander, wait, hold on. Oh no. Oh, you reduced the bubbles? Did you reduce bubbles? Bubbles in chat. Bubbles in the chat. I love bubbles. Good. Thanks, old Slappy. So I love it. I can't wait till we've got like an overlay for it. I'm so excited. The bubbles are great. So is Bai, but if it starts, it won't end. So, anyway, so we're Tech85. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. No, it's never gonna stop. It's never gonna stop. No. Okay, so tonight we are doing Suka. I respect your sleep. Okay, Suka. If only we could do this for real life things. I know, right? If I could. Toto Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's great to see you. Great. Thanks for hanging out. Hilarious. So, sorry. What did my face just do there? From the Coder Girl stream, but missed the raid. Oh, that's all good. All right. So you're a Coder Girl. I'm going to add one to her raid and she'll get credit for that. So yeah, so we are working in Django. Bubbles 1. Does that work like that? You just gotta redeem. Bubbles in the chat. Bubbles in the chat. It's 5:30. I'm gonna go sleep for real this time. Good. I am proud of you. Goodbye. We will see you again. I really appreciate you hanging out, Sukatan. And I'm proud of you for going to sleep. This one's for you. All right. I know they're good fun, Alex. They're so much fun. And you can bubble anytime. Bubble when you're happy, bubble when you're sad, bubble all the time. Bubble when we got a raid. Bubble when we don't got a raid. All right, so we are trying to work with Django, and I will learn Laravel. So I'm learning software development from many different angles right now, and it's tough. It's not like, I'm not gonna call myself a badass or anything, but like I learned Laravel at work. There I also have Vue, Node Package Manager, which obviously isn't that big of a deal. I learn like all of my database stuff through Laravel, and then I also started working. I'm getting my master's in computer information systems, my second master's, and I learned ORM, architectural patterns with Python, which was really great. It taught me how to use SQL Alchemy and ORMs and stuff. And then here I'm learning Django. Kat is still on lap. Does anybody want to say hi to Kat? She's, look at her little head resting on the, that's so sweet. There she is. Yeah, no, casually drops my second well, what, how am I supposed to, do you want me to do it formally? Alexander, it's all good. It's all good. Peter Parker, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the smack. Welcome to the smack. I will show you what, so eventually we will, when Twitch decides that I'm a good person who is not trying to ruin their thing, this is the emote that will drop. One of the emotes, I made this myself. I like to show people who sub so that they know. Not a badass. You're learning web dev, learning stuff on stream, and getting a master's. Oh yes, also I have 2 jobs. No, it's fine. It's all right. It's good. I love what I do. I love everything that I do. I love everything. Everything. And I sing too. And I'm doing my first improv show. Okay, I'm like humble bragging right now and it's gross. So I gotta stop. Somebody else brag about me. Okay. Jaster. Yeah, no, just a second, Masters. A second, Masters. And improv and guitar. I'm just kidding. No. How? But I can't even redirect a login page, Akira. Look at this. I can't even redirect my login page. And I just ruined it. Look at this. I'll show you what I did. Bye. When you do it because of the sound and not because you're leaving. It is hilarious. All right, so we got to back up because what I did, and I might just pull this again, but what I did before is I was trying to follow the instructions to, do I have anything else I need to change in here? Not really. This, okay. All right. So I'm going backwards. What Masters, Nana Banana? Oh, you guys, I'm not a badass. I'm just a very nice person who does a lot of stuff, busy all the time. I like it. You know, I like what I do. I like what I do. Cybersecurity is awesome. That's amazing. Peter Parker, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Nana Banana, you're getting a cybersecurity one? That's cool. That's very cool. Did a bachelor's in computer science. That's the way to go. I gotta go backwards. You guys, can I log in? No, okay, it's blank now. And that's because of this. So I went all the way back to this nonsense. And now we are going to, I feel like I'm going backwards. I am going backwards. So here's the problem. And what happened? That's so dope. That's what I'd like to get into after I graduate. Oh, cybersecurity. It's really cool. All right, it's bedtime. Alexander and 6, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll chat. We'll chat. I mean, yeah, we'll chat. I gotta get something going on in Laravel. Something. We'll be there. Cool. So now we're back to this, which is fine. And then here to ask a question, help me by giving me this paste thing, which I did everything right, apparently. Here we go. By adding the name of the app in the URLs. Bye. Bye, Aaron Francis. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Yes, I did ask you about your scream. You're doing your Laravel. I almost thought blah, 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 blah. Did we shout out Aaron Francis? Because apparently they're famous and I didn't know it. Let's do one more shout out. And then, yeah, if you're not, I'm going to check it out myself. So go check out Aaron Francis. Awesome raider and friend. All right, sweet. So, okay. Now we're going to go backwards. So we want to name the app name. Shit. Sorry, excuse my language. Ooh, I hope no one is working. App name equals. Does it need to be in quotes? Is that why I messed it up before? Oh, Josh. Well, it was great to hang out with you. I was happy to hear that you got over your hump in your app. It was nice to see you. We'll see you again, okay? Okay? What am I, Wisconsin now? Okay? That's not right. That's not even what that is. I'm sorry, guys. We'll see you again, Josh. Thanks for hanging out. So now I've added the app name and added an auth. And then when I go down to settings, I should do auth profile. And maybe if I do auth profile, and then if I go back up here to my views, or this maybe should be, so that in URL patterns, so I've got all my views, right? And then I need, so this is the logic where I get kind of stuck. So authenticate. I really just want to do designs because this is the stuff I knew I needed to read ahead for some of this. And like, I was like, oh, I'll just design my app and then I won't be behind. And I'm like, okay. But that's not what worked out. So we are just trying to get this to redirect to the correct page, the login page. And I'm having trouble with that because, so this should be auth. And if I change this to profile, it should take me to the views index, right? So that means here in settings, auth profile should go to URLs auth profile, and that should take me to the index, right? So if we go to the page, and I don't think this is broken. I mean, I think what here to ask a question said was that Chrissy was that two-factor authentication 309-330 309-330. Oh, well, that is quite broken. Look at that. This is good though. This is good news. So profile is not a valid new function or pattern name. So I am missing something that I can't find. So let's see. So what are we missing here? New error equals progress. Absolutely does. Absolutely it does. It is equivalent to progress. I absolutely agree with you. Always. So this is, it's looking for the right thing. Reverse for profile not found. Profile is not a valid new function or pattern name. So something is missing, right? So that means that, is it auth? I wonder if it's auth. No, it wouldn't be account profile. What would it be? Like, it's got to be just that auth profile. I'm going to try something stupid because that can always, indeed. Yes, I know. Ian Douglas, absolutely. Agreed. Okay, I'll log in again. That's a good sound, Chrissy. Go ahead, let's make that again. Hope no one's trying to sleep to my stream. Sometimes I've got this really great, nice, easy, low, very sexy, easy to sleep to voice, and sometimes I make noises like this. Reverse for profile not found. Oh, it has to be I've got to re-up the server if I'm going to try this. Indubitably. That's your favorite word to say. Not my favorite word to say. All right, so we are, I think I gotta push the server up again. Ship! What are you doing up this late? This is not like you. Let's do a shout out for Ship, please. Hang out with Ship That Code on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think at noon. What do you mean too late? Too late. Yes, it's too late. Look like it's coming from two-factor. Okay, let's talk about this. So auth account login, reverse for profile not found. What is, you see, really? You understand? If you can see what is going on, bubbles in the chat. Then please tell me. Two-factor is trying to find the new view name profiles. Oh. Hold on a minute. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see. What happened? I'll drop the server. Whoopsies. Sorry, guys. Authenticating profile. It does though. Index. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this though, because it does. Was I not supposed to change this? Okay, let's try this again. I'm not gonna mess this up. Let's do index. All right. And let's follow. Two-factor authentication is trying to find a view name profile since that's set in settings, login redirect URL. Settings, as we can all see, auth profile is set. But you don't have a view name profile. I don't have one. It's supposed to be this, index. So if I go back to settings and I say index, and then I go to URLs here and I say index, this should work. Am I right? Is that crazy? Am I insane? I think this will work. And let's do the token. I wish I could just like hang out with the kitty like this. Does anybody want to see the kitty like this? I just want her to be on stream because I told you she would be on stream. But then you can't see me. 553207. So this should work. It does not. It does not. All right. Oh, but this is fine. What did I mess up? So this is fine, but why did it redirect to logout? Now I don't have a logout view? Hold on a minute, but I do have a logout view. Look at this. I do have a logout view. Hallelujah. Sorry, I sing when I'm nervous. I sure do have a logout view. Cat's so sleepy. Chrissy's sleepy too, but she just doesn't show it. MMLVX, thank you for the follow. Oh no, my ear fell out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Heyo. Yeah, so I have a logout. So this is pretty frustrating. There is a bug. I can smell it. Logout as view, name, logout. Do I need to say auth logout? Sudo invnpr. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know. It's an earbud. It's like the baby ear. Might need to have the namespace specified. You mean like here, in here? Let's see. I think you might be right. Feeling like, let's see if there's a logout URL in here. No dice in here. So where would I specify the namespace in this location? That's why she covers them with her hair, because they're just little buds. No, I mean like auth logout, like you were saying. So before I like jump ahead, I'm gonna take a quick look at JazzBand, the JazzBand, and I'm going to that's why I cover it with my hair, because I've got little baby earbuds. I said that already. Deja vu. Help. You know I need someone. Help. All right, let's check this out. I think I just have to change it right here. So let's go to this right here, because what we could do is at least disappear this in index, because all it is right now is a link to logged out. And I think if I just say screw you, get out of here. Oh, I hate Jinja. I hate Jinja so much. Ta-da! So now I don't have a login. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I never understood jazz. I usually listen to rock. JazzBand is the one who does the two-factor authentication module that I use. I like music. Can I say that? Except for like EDM, but even EDM has the time and place. John Baptiste. Hey, Joji, what is up? Welcome back. It's nice to see you. It's great to see you here. How you been? Let's see if we can log in. I do have to make sure that logout works again, but I think this is gonna go to the homepage, and I may cry if it does. And I'm wearing makeup, so it's gonna be a show. Ah, ka. 936064. Ship, where'd you go? Oh my God, you guys. Hey, everybody. Can we celebrate in the chat? Because my login goes. Thank you, Akira Lane. Thank you for the celebration. I appreciate it. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Akira, so much for the 200 bits. We did it. We went from login to homepage. This is so exciting. I would also like to celebrate in the chat. Celebrate! Have you guys seen this clip, by the way? I love this clip. This is the celebrate cloudy. Have you guys seen this? It's the best. It's the best ever. Dragon TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We just had a great moment where Akira cheered because we did something awesome. We actually made it from our login screen to our home screen, and I'm really excited. So you came in at a fantastic time. So thanks for hanging out. And I'm like thrilled about this. I cannot tell you how excited I am about this. And it is kind of ridiculous, but I'm so happy. Like it's so exciting. It's like I don't even know. And I think by doing this, I understand the URLs a little bit better. So here is the issue. Techie girl, you're leaving? Okay. All right. I'll see you on your next stream. I've been trying to pop in. When are you on next, Techie? Before you leave, don't go yet. Tell me when you're on next. No, don't go yet. Should she leave? No. All right, you guys, if you haven't checked out Techie Girl, very, very great streamer, very cool person, very chill. Oh, I thought I was going to stream today, but I'm late tired. Oh, Techie Girl's late tired. Well, next time you stream, you know, I want to see. I want to know. So, I'm not going to cry yet, but yes, I'll see you soon. Maybe I'll play some Tech.io with you, although it is terrifying. Although there's this game called Hatris that Stream Kyle always recommends that I think it would be really fun to play. It's a video game. It's a retro video game, NES, where you put hats on. Oh, I don't want this. Stop, YouTube. I hate you. Look at this. This is Hatris. This is a game I want to play. And you'd like basically like tack on the hats. Look at this, and then they disappear. How fun is this? I'm definitely going to play this sometime on stream. This is Hatris, everybody. Tetris Effect connected. I'm still here. It's okay, don't cry. Tetris Effect. I thought you played Tetris.io or whatever, but I will. I'll definitely play. I'll figure it out. I'll connect. We'll play. It'll be fun. Okay. So yes, I'm just so excited that we got to this. You are logged in. Let's fix this logout thing to make sure that we understand the process, and then we will be solid. So this is href URL login. So let's uncomment this, even though it's Jinja, and we're going to change it someday because I can't stand Jinja. It's such a mess. It looks so dirty. For those of you who like Jinja, I apologize. I don't play other Tetris games right now. Oh, okay. Connected. All right. Tetris Effect. I got you. I used to stream Tetris 99 a long time ago and streamed Tetris.io once. Okay, good. So I'll look at Tetris Connected, Tetris Effect Connected. I love Tetris. Ship. Have you watched Techie Girl play Tetris? Because I don't know how much you love Tetris, but she schools everybody. So, all right. Bye, Techie Girl. Bye. See you. It was great to have you as always. All right. So URL logout, and I think all I got to do is an auth/logout, and maybe it'll work then. But we can check it out. Always just like do a quick. So you just can't find it. I wonder if it's URL auth logout. It just can't find the redirect for this. So the redirect, let me just see if I can find it. Auth account logout. I just need, all I got to do is get the redirect right. Okay. So I think that's the one. I think it's auth account logout. If I get this, you guys, you understand that I'm understanding this. I just want you to know. Oh, I didn't. Two-factor is not a registered namespace. Well, now it's all cranky at me because of two-factor. And where does this go? It's saying, where are you finding? It's not Perl. It's not PHP. Come now. It's intense. What's intense? I know. Understand it now. Okay, so we're close. We're close to understanding this. So this seems like it worked, but it's saying that there is no reverse at auth index. No, try this again. Two-factor is not a registered namespace. Yeah, I don't have anything that refers to two-factor though, do I? It must be embedded in the, I guess I gotta wait on this. We're gonna have to see because honestly, I think that this has something to do with account. If I look at my URLs, this is it. It's this guy, this two-factor URLs. So I wonder if because I don't even use this. So let's go see. Let's go see if this changes anything because, yeah, let's undo this. Come on, people. Come on. Come on. I can't wait till I'm like so good at this stuff. All right. I think I need to register the two-factor as a namespace, which I understand, but I can't do it under authenticate. I got to do it under here. But I think because of the way Jazzband Django two-factor authenticator is built, you know what? I'm just going to do a quick, because I think this is well known enough, the way Jazzband uses that I can just do this as a Google search. Is not a registered namespace. So let's check this form, URL submit method post. You should change your action URL in your template, URL method post. Include, okay, so somewhere there's something that's saying include two-factor.urls. And I actually think that might be right here. I think that might be here, but I don't have two-factor registered as a namespace. So maybe this is, but I don't think I can put it under auth, to be honest. I think I got to figure out a different way. So I'm going to read a little bit more about this and then we will get back to it because I didn't have a goal to do this tonight. And like, honestly, I want to log out, but I want to make sure that I'm mindful of using these appropriately, because like obviously that if I just did none of my goals are checked off, yeah, well, I mean, whatever, let me just add one. All right, everybody, we're gonna add a goal, and it is because this has always been a goal to let's open these up. The goal of this has been to get login to redirect to homepage. Like now I understand this and I understand it well enough that I can redirect it to a different homepage if I need, and that's pretty important. So even though, yes, you're right, none of my things are checked off, something very important is checked off. Prepare your bubbles chat. Oh no. Bubbles in the chat for checking off a checklist item that wasn't in the checklist in the beginning. That's okay. So what I really wanted to do, and we can vote on this today, is talk about design and wireframing. Like half the chat is gonna be like, oh, yeesh. So I use balsamic um to wait, did you hold on a minute. Did you guys didn't ban a you didn't ban a word, did you? Did you ban a word that I've been saying? Oh no, I hope not. How would I be able to tell? Oh, okay, good. Whew. Ship. Okay, good. That's good to know. Because yeah, no. I did last time. You did stretch instead. Oh, okay, good. Thank you for not banning a word because I would not be able to handle that. I already get super distracted. So, all right. So, I use balsamic for my wireframing. I actually pay for it, which is nonsense, but whatever. I want to see how to do dark mode with balsamic. Future request. Oh, shut up. Oh man, guys, there's no balsamic dark mode. If you find one, let me know because I don't want to deal with this. This is too bright. No. All right. So the color palette, and we can look in Discord because I'm going to go ahead and open that. Datcord versus Discord. And look at that. That's so funny. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hide my people and just pop up Chrissy codes. Actually, I did pull these up in a private stream, in a private chat. So this is one. Oh, come on. Copy image. I'm just gonna paste it here. All right, so this is one of the color palettes that I really like. And this is the second color palette that I really like. So you can see like I sort of have like a themey sort of look. And this is for Soapbox. And I always imagine Soapbox being like a yellow color. And so I get really grumpy when there's no dark mode. Absolutely. Me too. Absolutely, I do. What is this song? Anybody? Yucky. So these are the color palettes that I'm thinking of making Soapbox. Probably this one with this blue here. And yeah, I love these colors. So yes, so I'm gonna need to like dig into what, yeah, they are pretty. I don't need to wireframe these, so I need just a new file. New wireframe. Okay. And so what I've been thinking about is like how I want this login to look. I definitely want to sort of think about it as an app, like a phone app. I don't really want to think about it as a browser, but right now that's what it is. And I feel like if I design it as a browser, I can always mold it into an app. That's what I've been told, and that's what I believe. So we're gonna call it soapbox.com, the webpage, right? And then what is it gonna have? Like basically just, and I really just thought like if I did the login page, it's probably not the right size, but I want it to be able to be visible. So if I just start with like a background of this color, right? So do I have a color picker? File. So balsamic can be good. It's very simple, but media, I don't know. All symbols, text, containers, buttons. So I'm gonna throw a button on the wire. No, it's an input box in the wireframe. Assets, Android. I don't want Android. I need a freaking button. Combo box, not a text input. So here we go for a login. And I'm not gonna worry about this right now too much. I just kind of see balsamic equals wireframes. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. And then password. It's like, it's paid. It was recommended to me by another software developer, and I do use it sometimes when I build wireframes. how do I change the background color? Oh, I have to figure it out. There's no color picker. See, this is when I'm like, why did I buy this? What time is it here? It is midnight, V. Gabriel Elijah. It is vegan Gabriel. That's midnight here. We're just hanging out. I do still want a code, but like I think I've gotten. I think that I don't want to. I'm moving into Jinja, and I don't want to do anything in Jinja. And I can work on my UML, which I'm really interested in doing. It is midnight, yeah. Same midnight, yeah, it's late. And I'll stop soon, but I just want to make sure I get something sort of checked off, kind of. So I was thinking of doing. Actually, you know what diagram I'll work on? Because I think I want to get the colors in here. You got to take the dog out. Go ahead, Ship. We'll see you in a sec. Go take the dog out. Enjoy. So Jinja. I hate Jinja piling. It's messy. It's loud. Tea Honey. So how do I code? Okay, Tea Honey. First thing you got to do is I'm hating on it. I'm not hating on it. I just think it's messy. I don't like it. I want like just really nice, clean code. And did you see how this comments? I think I who said bye? Oh, Ship that code left to walk the dog. Look at this. All right. I just want to talk about this for just 1 second. And then we'll go back to something. I don't know whether it's going to be, I might skip around a little bit because I'm not that focused right now. So see how this says comment on each side? That's silly. That's just so messy. It's such a mess. It's like, and I'd rather just have like a little hash, a little pound sign, a little bit of pound sign, you know, a little pound. Okay. So Tea Honey. So what you got to do to code is you type in print hello world in any terminal. And that is the first step to coding. And then you just got to like tell the computer what to do. And that's it. You just say, computer, please make an app for me. Jasmine, come on. Right, I might not use McNeil Yad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Immediately after Hello World. Then apply for jobs immediately after Hello World. Vegan Gabriel, that's awesome. You got to show it who's boss, 'tis all. Absolutely, Akira. I 100% agree. Let's show him. Console log. I don't think this is going to work. I need to be in Python. We're going to do it anyway. This is how you don't code in front of people, embarrassingly. Hold on. This should work, right? I don't even know. Console log needs to be in command. I'm not even in the... This should work, right? Oh, Echo. Echo's Bash. Echo is Python. Hold on. There we go. Echo Hello World. And it's free. Well, this was the best coding course I've ever taken, and it's free. That is hilarious. Tea Honey, do you know how to code now? Look, Echo Hello World. And it echoed. Look, it's so simple. And the computer did it. I said, hey, repeat after me. And the computer repeated after me. Whew. We are done. You have to do it first, Tea Honey. You can't watch it and then apply for jobs. You have to open up a terminal, put it in, and then that's the line. Then you have to. You don't look at this other stuff at the top. Yeah, it's all Jinja. It's gross. I mean, it's fine. I don't yuck anybody's yum. And somebody likes Jinja. Somebody. It's not me. You see this face? It's a face that doesn't like Jinja. All right. So the next thing that we're going to do is whose stream was reviewing resumes next time? Ian Douglas. Oh yeah, check out T Honey's. T Honey submits his resume. I can type hello world. Chrissy Code Stream taught me how to do it. For real though, if you or anyone else wants to learn how to code, I highly recommend Free Code Camp. Oh, T Honey, were you serious? Sorry, actually, holy crap, old sloppy. We just assumed T Honey wasn't serious. Yeah, you did it. That's hilarious. You're funny. I don't think T Honey is serious, but that's because old sloppy and I know T Honey a little bit. But maybe I don't know. T Honey, you tell us. I need an opinion from a vet. Good, okay. Well, I am also a vet, so you're in luck. What's your language of chores? No, I've got some code experience in Lua and Python. I do be a little not serious. Oh, okay. So I'm learning Django, and I learned Django. So you know your stuff. You don't even need me. You can just make fun of me. Just chill there. Tell me how bad my code is, and then you don't need advice from me. Cool. So you've got cool experience. You don't have to worry about it. I didn't know. I just didn't know. I didn't think you were. Yeah. Whew. We're back. And we're back. Just Google how to do your job. That's what I do. That's what I do. I just go through Laracast, and that's how I do my software development job. I just watch Laracast and I do it right. Lua, but I don't code off in Old Sloppy. So if anything, is ever better, I'll swap. Yeah. I hear that. So I'm in Balsamic, and for some reason they don't have a color picker, and that pisses me off. I think that's not good enough for me. I might do all of my wireframing in Photoshop, to be honest, because I prefer it. Because I already can't do a color picker, and I'm not happy about that. What was meant for Chrissy? Me? Yeah, and what? I don't know. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I just want to see if color picker balsamic. I probably shouldn't search here. Now I'm in Edge. You can now enter the hex. Yeah, I don't want this. If you roll over one of the built-in colors. Yeah, this isn't working. If I do wireframes, it's going to be in, I'm going to delete the file. It's going to be in, remind me later, Photoshop. I'm lost. Can't we have a private conversation? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm so sorry. So if I am to do wireframes, I already said that. So let's drop off and do, goodness, guys, I cannot stay on topic. It's because like, all right, so we're going to do a UML diagram instead. All right. Is this what this, let's see what this is. No, I don't. I want to open it. Can I just open it? Let's see if I can open it. Open existing diagram. Let's see what this one says. Okay, I just have a vertical container. I am getting sleepy. There's a watch that yeah, so I'm just starting with my user. Because I just wanna start somewhere, right? And so save whatever. So then how do I I'm gonna use this one. All right, so this is going to be my, it's all right. You can get sleepy. It's time to get sleepy now. We can start to calm down and be quiet. I'm almost ready to get see, can't even speak. So I've got my user And my user needs a username. Oh, you waking me up? And a password. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this, to be honest. Like, I keep thinking about this and I'm just not ready. I'm like not ready to do the design yet. Not on stream. Cause like I feel like I get there and then I get terrified. I get so scared because of the just because I don't want it to be like wrong. And the design is so important, and designing while I'm chatting through it is fine. But like I almost want to have this all set, you know, and then work on it. But like, all right, so right now, my app, I'm gonna open dbeaver. Because there's so much more here. Like I've got password, lost login, is super user, and all of this stuff. Is staff, is active, date joined, first name. Maybe a draft, then a review on stream. I feel like that's a good idea. I feel like I'm gonna start with a draft. dbeaver supports dark mode. View, probably window. Editor. Nope. Appearance. Do you know how to get there? I can Google it really quick, Kara Ion. And have everyone tear apart everything you love. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Thanks. Window, preferences, general. Why doesn't it default to dark mode? I don't understand. General, connections. dbeaver sounds like a setup. Kind of, yeah. Drivers, errors and timeout, user interface. It should be here. Carefully Googling the dbeaver. I'm not gonna do that. This isn't giving me an option for, because honestly, when I expand the arrow, someday when I'm awfully low. Just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Okay, so here, text editors, type filtered text. I'm not seeing type filtered text. Binary editors, appearance, data editor. Okay, it's not in there. Not in there. Not in here. Sure, why not? Thank you, Kara Ion. That was very helpful. All right, these are my hash passwords. Just so everybody knows, I've got passwords out there and they are hashed. We're being real chill right now. I'm trying to get wound down for the evening. So I don't know, when you do a UML, do you just do the like what's useful? No. Kara Ion was telling me how to fix this nonsense. So like if I only need a user, I think this is even jumping ahead. I think I need the little people diagram. So I've got a user, right? An actor. And I have this diagram started, and that actor is a user, right? And they interact with the interface. which I'm going to make this big giant square right here, rectangle. And they log in, right? So I'm going to need like, and these are usually, what are they? Usually adjectives or whatever. So I think it's pretty important to design the app because like once you get carried away, it just becomes pretty messy and you can't like kind of figure out what feature you're working on and stuff like that. So that's what I'm working on. I'm just trying to like define the space that I'm talking about. Because even though I have an authentication, I'm really happy about that. I want to sort of start seeing how this builds out so that when I build my recommendation piece, I know what I'm talking about. So let me check out I wonder if I popped up my old, I think it's in Chrissy Codes, my mailbox. Let's do with attachments. And it was from me. So quiet now. It's Chrissy Codes After Dark, everybody. Chrissy Codes After Midnight. When we talk about nothing and hang out and just think about philosophy. And here we go. So let me snip this really quickly so I can share what it was before. And I think this is a pretty like early version of this. And then I can pull it in and y'all can see it. This is my basic UML diagram when I first started creating this app. And hey George, welcome to welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. This was it's great to see you. We're chilling. We're starting to wind down since we're going to bed soon. And I am just trying to design my app. So this is the way I designed it before. I think I started to fix it a little bit because I think these center bubbles need to be like actions that you take. So this one would be logging in, right? Login, very simple. This is the Authenticator app. And so I just want to think about how the user interacts with the interface. Right now, there's nothing being put in from the other side, so the left is going to be empty. Requests. Make requests for recommendations. So requestions. Make requests. Then when you make a request, and I think somebody once told me that, like, hold on. I'm going to open up the next one. All right, so we're going to open up the next part. And we are going to requestions. Yeah. We're just going to make sure that UML diagram. I just want to make sure that center. I guess this is like something a little bit different. It's not a UML. I'm making pictures. I am just trying to get like my like the correct diagram name for what I'm making. It's not wireframe diagrams. This is like a user. No, that's not the right thing. Specifications? No, I'm not calling it the right thing. It is like this. This guy. Functional specification? That's not right. With people on it. What's the one with people on it? Flowchart, I guess. A flowchart, I guess I could do. Hangman specification software diagram. Stick figures. This is funny because I should know what it's called. Here we go. It is a use case diagram. That is what it's called. A use case diagram. It basically says like how the user interface interacts with the system. Why use a UML diagram? I don't need you to tell me. I just need to look at this example. All right, so this is the recommendation system. I think I've already kind of got that. You saw UML in one of the picks. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I do have this, but it's a little bit different, I think, than it needs to be. So you request the recommendations, you make the recommendation, organize the. No, see, this is right. I don't need to like change this too much, but I think that the problem is I'm thinking too high level, and let's try to think about. I'm going to add something to this. I'm actually just going to go right off this page because I need to think about this a little bit more. And I'm going to plop something in here. So this is our UML diagram. And we are going to delete this. And then we're going to do a flow chart. So what happens, right? A user logs in and log in. And then they, yeah, this is really how they do it. It's silly, but it's cool. And then after you log in, you're going to, like, you see your profile, right? You're assuming programming is my day job? Why is that? Oh no, why is that? That's so embarrassing. Programming, I do have like a day job programming, but like I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I kind of do. I work in Laravel, so I do PHP and I work with HTML and CSS and all that jazz. But a lot of what I do is use the senior developers code who came before me, and I just modify and look at it. So it's very copy paste. And so this is me trying to figure this stuff out on my own. So it is very basic and very new and very like ad hoc. And so I am just trying to build something. Yeah, no, it is what I do. I'm also a data analyst. I have 2 jobs. So, but I am better at data analysis a little bit, not much, a little bit. But yeah, I do this for work and I'm not offended. No worries. So, full-time data analyst, part-time software. Stop it. Well, piling, I mean, let's be honest, like I'm all right, but like I still don't know what I'm doing. I get stuck. I have these like gaps in my knowledge and I'm like, "Ugh, I'm stuck now." Like I got this far and now I don't even know how to proceed. It's like, I mean, part of it is ADD. I don't know if I'm actually, I mean, I've been told I might have it, but like part of it is just the logical next step is that's fair. But I think a lot of people know what they're doing more, and I'm not down on myself for it. You know, I'm jumping right in. I can still do this. I'm still proud of myself. But like, I'm an amateur. I'm just semi-techie, so I help with the stream stuff. Yeah, that's true. Sad Coca-Cola Panda. Do we want to forget stream? Do we want to, BR Turing, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. I like, it may not be, I am kind of awake and happy and hanging out, and I don't actually have to do too much at work tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna finish this awesome project that I'm doing, which I'm really excited about. But well, let's see if we could finish this flowchart. So log in. What do they see? They see their profile, but that's not an action. The next action they're gonna take is request something to their friends, right? It's Stan. Requestion is now what it is. It's a requestion. I'm a perpetual amateur. Yes. I get better every single day. BR Turing, Jujule it. I didn't hear it. Oh no, BR Turing. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. Jujule it. Requestion. So log in, make a requestion. I know. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mine didn't go off either, but it has been going off. What happened? Bubbles in the chat. Uh-oh, did I accidentally? No, I didn't turn off my command. Oh, it's not my commands. It's, is it under commands? I know it was just working and I didn't touch anything, I swear. Unless I closed something. Hold on, let's try to do we're just gonna do a quick. This is my emote, by the way, just so everybody knows, because Twitch isn't approving it yet. It's just pending, takes forever. It'd be cruise control. It works in the background. Do I do anything? Someday when I'm awfully low. I don't know where that is. Just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. I don't see it. No problem, haha. I only clicked to see what happened. Yeah, but it's awesome, BR Turing. We want to make sure it works. It's been working all night. It is my fave. All right, so how do we fix this, Old Sloppy? Do I have anything? Thank you for the follow, Zach. It's nice to see you, Zach Dotend? Cool, very cool. Great, thanks for hanging out. Yes, you're lovely. So we're just trying to help out our fellow. Can I just pull this over? It's not Streamlabs, right? It's Cruise. Maybe if I refresh overlays, that won't work, probably. No, because it's not an overlay. Let's try. Let's make bubbles. No bubbles in the chat. What is going on? Is it Y2K? Midnight turned over. BR Turing, thank you for cheering 15-bit. No. Oh no, oh no. That made V Gabriel, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the smack. That did make a noise. I don't know what would be broken. There are solar flares. There are solar flares. That could be solar flares. Let me try to do something. I'm gonna try one more time. It's not even, you know what? It's not even coming through. It is, it's coming through. Darn it. I really love these. We found a bug. We found a bug. That's absolutely correct. That's right. And we got to fix it. Yeah, no, Old Sloppy. No bubbles in the chat. Sad bubbles in the chat. I've got to run. Was legit just working. So something just broke. And I'm really, yeah, by the way, thank you for the 15 bits. I don't want to be like angry. Unfortunately, might require a restart. I don't want to, you guys want me to restart? Everybody will leave. I don't want to restart. That would make me so bummed. Maybe if I change the scene? Maybe if I change the scene. Hold on, let me change the scene to chat. We're gonna figure this out, chat. No, that won't work. No. I'm gonna sneak off to bed on the restart. I won't do that. Why would I do that? I want to hang out. As a matter of fact, I was thinking of just switching from code to like playing video games or something, because I could play video games for a while. I'm like up and I've had Coca-Cola, whole thing. Look at that, all gone. Burger King, Coca-Cola. I have so much energy. Old Sloppy might go to bed. In overlays, refresh the browser source for cruise control. In overlays. Refresh the browser source for cruise control. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And your cheeks so soft. All I really want is just to love you. I can't find it. Yeah, I know. And the way you look tonight. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know the words. Let me see if I can get the words. I can't really. I mean, she's so good. It might be under desktop audio. Okay. All right. Do I touch it? What did I do? Uh-oh, hold on a minute. Oh, I see it. Okay, I just hit it and then brought it back. That didn't do. How do I refresh it? I don't know how to refresh it. Give me a sec. No, I know you don't see it. Debatable. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Pailang. Oh, hello. Highlight the browser source just above it. Audio, desktop audio. Highlight the browser source just above it. You guys give me a break. I'll be right back. BRB. Oh wait. So what's happening? Some dude 111. What's happening right now is we are trying to get Bubbles in the chat to work because right now our sounds aren't working and they're amazing and they're really fun and I love them and I don't want to continue the stream without them because then no one can say bye properly. So we're going to take a quick like 2-minute break to try to fix this and then we will be back. Yes, and we will talk. I'm back. Thank you for telling me I was muted. That would have been quite the not right stream. I'm always muted. Volko, thank you for the follow. We just had to fix the stream. Fix the stream. And we had to. Did you hear BR Turing? What you were supposed to Silent Zen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to see you. There we go. So, do I think resolving logical and algorithm exercises is helpful to increase fundamental skills? I think that knowing more about what the computer is doing is always important. And resolving logical and algorithmic exercise is a great way to understand what the computer is doing. So, yes, I believe it is a really good way to increase your front end skills, even if not directly. But don't ask me. My front end skills are like mediocre. So. Go through each channel point and showcase what it does. All right, because everybody was missing it. All right, Bubbles in the chat. Bubbles in the chat. Is the bug gone? The bug is gone. BR Turing. The bug is gone. I don't know where the bits, if the bits make a noise though. Do we? Woo! That's what happens when you cheer. Thank you for cheering bits. Thanks for the bits. 5 bits. The fact that you were thinking about wireframing means your front end skills are better than mine. I have made some really beautiful wireframes in the past. But like I'm a little anxious about designing on screen, because it's like it's one of those things that's not really fast paced and designing is so deliberate. And so you should see the dumpster fire of an interface I'm making right now. Hey, happy to Vera May. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for the follow. Volko, if you want a link, throw a link in the chat and we'll check it out. But yeah, absolutely. New Pixel Perfect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. It's great to see you. All right, so here we go. I still don't have my emotes, which I'm pissed about. Like, you have no idea how pissed I am at Twitch. I made this emote 2 weeks ago. Let me ask you this question as you got paper. Data analyst. Hold on. For some reason, I scrolled to the right. Screw chat sometimes, man. Hold on. I got to refresh. Let me refresh. Where's my refresh overlays button? God, everything changed. So my chat, I can't see my whole chat. All right, DC Raid Boss. Let me ask you this as you got paper. Data analyst just is less tech job compared to software dev. The pay gaps. Hold on. I need to move my chat over so I can see. It just popped in the wrong spot. Okay, this is way better. I still can't see it for some friggin' reason. I'm gonna open this up. Why is this is driving me insane? I don't know why my chat. There's bugs. Bugs be happening. Dataland is just a less tech job. There we go. I fixed it. Compared to software dev, the pay gap seems to say that thoughts. So data scientists make almost as much as software developers now. The top tier data scientist probably won't make as much as a top tier software developer, but you got to get to data scientists before you start making big money. Data analysts do not get as high as a software dev. But then again, like really talented, experienced software devs take like 10, 15 years to get there. Sometimes. I mean, sometimes it's like faster than that. So whatever. I don't think data analyst is less of a tech job. I just think that the more you get into software and data together, the more powerful you can be as an employee, as a builder, as an architect. So I kind of appreciate both fields. I do think you're going to make more money in software dev personally. The same with like algorithm interview questions. They're useless. Data structures and algorithms have nothing to do with front end development, and they don't tell you anything about someone's front end skills. Yeah, but still, I think that like algorithms and like, sure, data structures and algorithm. Well, data structures do not have nothing to do with front end development. I mean, I know what you're saying because like you're saying like basically as long as you know what's in the database, you don't have to know the organization of the database. And in a way, that's somewhat correct. But like if I want to build, like think about how I guess if you build your apps entirely decoupled, if you're if you're skilled enough to totally decouple your front end from the database, then sure, maybe that is correct. But I know that like even if you're even using Laravel, you use your Eloquent models to pull a lot of the data from the database, just like how the relationships are. You need to like, you know, have a has many or has belongs to relationship. And a lot of that is front end. I mean, front end analysts aren't just totally front end. I'm looking up because I'm looking, because I'm thinking. Same. Okay. I might do that when I have something more functional. What might you do? Wireframing? Oh, yeah, no. Actually, so we do a community critiques community code stream, and I'm planning on doing it the first stream of every month if I have enough stuff. So, Gabriel, if you want to like submit your code, like go to the Discord. I don't know if socials have popped up at all, but go to the Discord and submit your stuff and put it on, and we'll review it, or just bring it onto a chat. The first, do I use GitHub for that? No, I mean, sometimes I pull a GitHub and I check it out. But no, for the most part, I like go to the Discord and we'll pull it from there. But you can, yes, if you have a GitHub, go ahead and like link that, or just wait until the stream comes up. But usually I plan who we're going to review in the stream before I do it so that I know. So let's see. What's my coding brain? Dr. Morrow and NES is what I play. Analyst is not the same as Sci. Sci equals need more paper. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. DC Raid Boss. Yeah. So I absolutely, I don't think, when I think about being a data analyst, I think about structuring the data, like answering people's very easy stats questions. Sometimes they're really more they're more interesting, or you do some of the side stuff for machine learning, and that's okay. Do you use GitHub? Just joined. Yeah, I use GitHub for thank you for joining. thanks for doing that. I also teach people how to swim. That is true. I've been doing that for a very long time. If I tell you how long, it will age me, so I probably will not tell you how long. But yeah, absolutely. I've been doing that for a while. I love teaching people how to swim, especially adults. You can't swim, you gave up. I love swimming. Of course I can teach you. I can teach anybody to swim. That's okay, Gabriel. That's okay. It's a tough skill. You get it's really about, so I don't know if you're have like a masculine or feminine build. But depending on your build, so like more feminine builds have a center of gravity. Their center of gravity is like right here, and so it's pretty easy to be buoyant in the water. For masculine builds, their center of gravity is up. Well, it's up higher, and so they have to push their chest and sometimes swim downward, so that like you feel like you're swimming downhill, so that it like brings your bottom up. So that can be one of the biggest things I teach people, is to like find their buoyancy in the water. So you're going to be pushing down. I totally get that, but if you're doing database modeling, that's back end dev stuff. You're essentially full stack dev. But if you're interested in front end dev and want to get a job as a FE dev, 99 out of 100 times you'll learn a ton of DS algo stuff to prepare for interviews and whiteboard questions that you'll never see again in FA line. That is absolutely true. Akira. I think that like the interview questions, like go through the interview questions, know what they are, try them though. Like don't miss them. You want to try to do some of the stuff. I mean, I don't know. I think that kind of logic helps with anything too. The more I understand data, the more I know how front end should be set up. You know, the integrity of I mean, I guess you're right though. You're right. But some of that stuff does happen front end. And you know, the more decoupled you can make your back end, the better. But yeah, no, I think you're right, Akira. If you really want to do front end dev, I don't know. I'm talking out my butt. Listen to Akira because they're not talking out their butt. Am I right? I am right. Absolutely. I have an opinion, but my opinion is not necessarily the only one. Nor is it the best one. Learn them for the interviews. When I float, my legs sink. Hence I sink. Yes, push your chest down. Try it out. Chrissy Codes, everybody, teaching people how to swim, one Twitch stream at a time. Oh, wait, I got a request for Sunrise. I don't think I can sing this though. I just set up, Crispy. But I need the background. I'm gonna go jump in the lake right now. Are you gonna test it out? Yeah, just put a GoPro on and please like tell a buddy, okay? It's very important to swim with a buddy. All right, you ready? This is for piling, everybody. This is Chrissy Codes, Django After Dark. We're gonna bring it down low. Just gonna try to sing Sunrise by Norah Jones. All right, ready? Sunrise, sunrise, looks like morning in your eyes, but the clock's held 9:15 for hours. Sunrise, sunrise, couldn't tempt us if I tried, 'cause the afternoon's already come and gone. Not great, not great. And I say, ooh, ooh. Is this a Folgers commercial? No, Piling requested that I sing Sunrise, so I did. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. That's a Folgers commercial. I just like to sing, man. Every excuse. I don't care if it's bad or if I lose people. To be fair, the back end stuff usually never matches up to those kind of questions either. Interview questions have become so over the top. Absolutely. Amen. That is true. More sing. More. Not right now. It's not a singing stream. We're just chatting right now. I should probably switch over to just chatting just so people don't hang out in software dev and are like, why is this chick singing? Why? What is this about? What is this craziness? Jujule it. Yeah, Kat's back licking her butt. Just singing. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna stick around for a little bit and play some probably Dr. Mario. I'm gonna see how high I can get. Old Sloppy, I know if you wanna like sleep. This is the voice. Yeah, this is the voice. Cat gonna make this an 18 plus stream, yeah, for real, right? NSFW, Cat licks butthole. What's my app? Don't crit on me now. My app is a recommendation app. I'm building it, but I think I gotta do some offline design work. Because I'm like at the next step. You can log into the app right now, but you can't do anything else with it. We got to a homepage, which is really exciting. I've been wanting to do that for a while. By the way, hey, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. So my app, what it does is I'm trying to compete with Yelp or Google reviews. And what I wanted to do is take recommendations from Moomy. Hey, Moomy in the house. Should we get Piling VIP? Yeah, let's do that. Piling, don't abuse it. So my app basically is a social media for recommendations. Good progress today. Well, my login goes to the homepage, so no, not really. And then I tried to like a bit chaotic. Yeah, it was a little bit everywhere today. It was fine, whatever. But like it happens. So my app goes to the homepage. I started writing a UML, but I got really nervous about it, right? Because I'm like, like the next thing. It is huge progress. It was really cool. We got through like several errors where we're like, we don't know what is going on, and then we did it. So now the login page goes straight to the homepage. I understand how the authentication routes work. I don't think. Well, we'll see moving forward. UML is kind of grindy for a stream. Absolutely, UML is kind of grindy for. I thought no one uses it outside of universities. Yeah, right. And so I think I'm going to do it off stream. I think it's a little tough. It's a little grindy. I got to think through things. This is basically the design work. I did pick colors, which I can show you guys for my app. But I got like Balsamic doesn't do good color pickers, so I'm gonna start in Photoshop what I want it to look like, and probably do it all there because I like Photoshop a lot. Who doesn't, right? People who don't, just they're fine. They're probably more talented than I am, honestly. So I use UML, and I want to do a user cat Condarsa. What is up? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. It's nice to see you again. Gotcha. Targeting iPhone or Android? Ooh, good question, both. Good question, both. Probably Android because I own one. But yeah, I would love to do both. I'm not gonna build it myself. I'm gonna build a prototype. That prototype is gonna be shown to people, and I'm gonna try to be famous, honestly. That's the goal, is to make it really cool and famous. I did want to make it so that my, what languages do I know? So, what languages do I know? I know a lot of the basics, honestly. I'm working on Django. So Python, English, and intermediate Spanish. That's a good one. So I know Python, but I don't know Python as well as some people. So I've been working with Python for a really, really long time. I've written like programs in Python that are more academic. I've also done like coding in R, which is not the same thing, and I recognize that. But I do write scripts in R that I use for, you know, my programs and stuff, like creating maps and running models and things like that. I know Python. I know HTML, which is not really a language. It's a doc, you know. CSS, again, not really a language. I mean, I guess I mean, it's not, but I guess it is. I don't know. Are they considered languages? I don't really know. PHP, Laravel. I know PHP. Definitely know PHP because it's a lot like Python too. Like the syntax is similar and it's comfortable and it's easy to call. So yeah, so I'm not like totally out of it, but yeah, I know web tech ish. But yeah, whatever. I'm learning other stuff. So I'm familiar with JavaScript. I'm learning Angular right now. Like I've done a lot of copy paste with JavaScript. I like don't write a lot of my own stuff. So I'm learning, you know? I'm learning. I'm trying to learn like more about the architecture and specifications and stuff like that. So I'm a beginner, intermediate. You can make a SPA for Android. I have Adobe Pro. Okay, that doesn't mean anything, Old Slappy. Spa app? I don't know what that is. Standpoint Assistance? What is a Spa app? Android is based on Java. I expect that the very object oriented. Okay, cool. Single page application. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could probably do that. I've made like, you know, tutorial blogs and stuff. Honestly, if I could get through a tutorial, I would probably be in so much of a better place. And I just work 2 jobs and big nerd ranch book and learn from that. Okay, thank you. Don't crit on me now. Books that are on my list are the Dragon book, don't laugh, I'm not reading the whole thing. Let me go to my my GitHub book recs page. I actually just got the Humble Bundle too. I'm going to read The Art of Computer Programming. I think that's probably a really good one. And I will now put Big Nerd Ranch. Gigi Mon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Big Nerd Ranch. Throwing it on my Discord book recs so that I never lose it, but you're behind a lot of recommendations. But if you get people like thumbing it up, I will definitely take a look because I have to. I got to try. I got to learn. Right now, I'm basing a lot of my... Right now, I'm rereading Clean Architecture because I think if I can get through that again, now that I understand a little bit more about structure and have worked more with apps, I think I'll be in a better spot to be able to like read through that and understand what I'm doing. Sometimes, like when I first read it, I didn't really feel great about how much I understood. So yeah, it wasn't the best I've ever done in terms of like reading. You know, I would get stuck on something and I'd be like, I don't understand this concept, and I'd have to look it up and sort of understand it. And the class moves really fast. For me, I really wanted to like take it in and understand it. A lot of people just wanted to, right. Sometimes we need to read things 10 times. Absolutely. And I think the second time will be much better. Gigi Mon, hi. I just want to make sure you get proper recognition. So I'm thinking that I've done software dev for 20 years. Your app is very simple. It should come along pretty quickly. So my app isn't extremely simple. Don't crit on me now. Except Conrad Mad. Except when it's C, then it's 1,000 times. Nice. SciFT, thanks for bubbles in the chat. Welcome. You're still learning too. Don't worry about getting stuck or Googling. Yeah, man. VIP looks good on you, Pylang. It does. And on the 21st time, you're like, oh, right. So my app is not as simple as I think you may think it is. I think probably it could be done fairly quickly if I knew what I was doing. But like, honestly, I'm thinking of using an algorithm. So the wait, I'm new to Twitch, is like my 7th day. Bubble was cool. And thanks. Yeah. Well, welcome to Twitch. It's nice to see you. Bubbles in the chat, everybody. Throw some bubbles in the chat. Oh, no. Absolutely. Yes, I understand. I want it to be simple so it would be easy to use, but let me explain it a little bit. So like basically, if I make a request to you, like, hey, don't crit on me now. What is the best software development book, right? You're going to like make a recommendation to me, probably URL of the book, like add a URL to the book, so that I go maybe like whatever, go like order it or whatever I have to do. Maybe there's a PDF somewhere and you send me that. And then I read it and then I rank your recommendation and I say like, hey, I hate this, you know? I'm going to rank it at a 0 or like a 1 or something. Then that is going to contribute to who rated? What is this? Oh, that's Coding Vibe. Hey, welcome. It's nice to see you. What's up? Woohoo! Thanks for the raid, Coding Vibe. That's all good. That's all good. It's all right. Anytime, you are welcome. I saw you earlier today. It's good. Good vibe. Yeah, we're just chatting. We're just chatting about how simple my app is. And so then if I don't get so I'm going to shoot a recommendation out to all my friends. And then they're going to respond or they won't respond. If they don't respond, I'm going to use a friends of friends algorithm. And then I'm going to need to like categorize all of these requests. And then the rankings will be made. The algorithm for the ranking will be done. And then thank you for saying you love my lights. How was your stream, Coding Vibe? Go ahead and write in the chat and I'll finish what I was talking about. And then I have a couple of other features that I'd like to deploy as well. So it's not simple. All right, Pailing. All right. I do have some features that I'm not talking about. And I won't talk about the algorithm I'm going to use. Woohoo! Epic Cat. Hey, welcome. What? Why not? It was kind of chill. That's good, Coding Vibe. Epic Cat, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Woohoo. I'd leave that to the board members. All right, Piling. So I will just code it on stream. I know, it's so much fun. I must look ridiculous. So it's funny because my VODs, I don't think my VODs have music. And so if you go to this point in my VOD, there's probably like no music. And I'm just like, All that sounds great. Don't start slow and simple. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I gotcha. Well, I have that. I have one of those. I've got it. Epic Cat. Yeah, hey, thank you so much. Thanks. I like it too. It's a lot of fun. So we were programming, kind of. And we're not programming anymore. I was thinking of changing to gaming. So, but welcome. Did you catch my speech, Chrissy Codes? I think so. Leave it to the board members. Yeah, sure. Is that you? Are you the? So welcome. What was I saying? So I was just talking about my app a little bit. Don't Crit on Me Now is saying I should do minimum viable product. And I think that sounds like a great idea. And I do right now have an authenticator and I do have an app written. Ezekiel Yoder, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Okay, I'll look at it again. Gigi Mom, what did you say? Sorry. Start simple. Then more and more nice to have features make things complicated. Absolutely. I will start simple. Absolutely. I will do that. Abdullah El Said, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's great to see everybody. Great to hang out. I was thinking of switching to gaming a little bit. Oh yeah, Capuchin. You gotta do this one of these. Here, I gotcha. Capuchin is just how we celebrate new followers, how we celebrate new people. Abdullah Said, yeah, hey everybody. What game? Okay. So it will probably be an NES game because that's what I have hooked up to my stream right now. We can pick. I'm happy to like try probably Mario game. I'm pretty good at Dr. Mario. I was wondering why you were saying don't crit on me now before every sentence. I just realized it was his username. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. So let me pull up. I mean, I think I want to like hang out and play and talk with people for a little while because I'm getting some really good info about software programming. And I think it's really important to like think about these things. Obviously, I'm going to work on a minimum viable product. And I think that's where I want to go with it. And I know what that's going to look like. Oh yeah, go check out Coding Vibes. Definitely. Oh no, why is there an API error? Old Sloppy, why are you breaking stuff? Nate 550, thank you for the follow. What is up? Hello. That's funny. Yeah, just check out Coding Vibe or on earlier today, I think. Nate 550, hey. Old Sloppy says I look like her. I think she's a little darker than me, but let's do one of these, right? Okay, ready? Let's see if I can do it. Hey, guys. Streaming API error sounds fun. Is that what you were doing? Is that what you were doing, Coding Vibe? Hold on, let me look. Oh, no. That's funny. Yeah, Kitty Cam. Kitty Cam is here. Yeah, we're having fun. I was thinking of switching to retro to play some games, which I think I might do right now because I like hanging out with everybody and I want to stay up for a little while till my viewership dies off because I love hanging out with you guys and I'm feeling quite awake. So I am going to switch categories. Tell me if that works. Oh yeah, look at that. No, it didn't work. Yeah. Okay. All right, Akira. Yeah, thank you. And you know what, Akira, we're going to do some awesome things on this stream as I learn more and, start jumping off. But let's everybody say bye to Akira. Bye, or give bubbles in the chat too. Bye, Akira. Bye. Eh. I love that I have infinite of these. That makes me laugh so hard. I'm so happy. All right. Also, can someone tell me if bubbles in the chat? Bubbles in the chat for coding by vibe, and bubbles in the chat for Epicat for rating. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, can't wait. See you in chat, Akira. Thanks for supporting. I thought her don't crit on me was like her savant tick. I am not a savant. I can do a lot of stuff. I might sing tonight again. I love it, but I laugh it. I just laugh it. All right, guys, I'm going to switch over to my capture code. No signal. No signal. And we're just going to play some... Savant. I'm not a savant. Because savants are good at one thing. I'm not good at anything. I just do a lot of stuff. There's quite a difference. Why isn't this working? What happened to my capture card? Hold on a minute. Sometimes. I'm going to switch to chat while I'm trying to figure this nonsense out. Gabriel. I did turn the NES on though, Slappy. I'm not crazy. Oh no. Oh no. No. Then it just takes a while. What do you mean it takes a while? Someday. Let's try that. I just want to see if it'll turn on even to my... I assumed you were gonna be... No, yeah, look, it's my NES Mini. Hold on, I can do this a better way. Why did I get all blurry? I don't like that. My NES Mini. It's blurry. What happened? What happened to my camera? There we go. Oh, so I play Dr. Mario the most. Mini. I assumed, what is this? 10D? Yeah, Nintendo Entertainment System. Did I switch to retro, guys? There we go. Done. Just had to switch it because I don't want... Stop smooching my cam. Capture card is back up. This is my mini NES. I'm sure people have played this before. I could have played Hatris, though. That would have been really fun. I've never played Ice Climber. Mario Brothers is fun. Is that the old school one? Is my mic okay? You want? I can move it. When I play, I'm way back here. When I code, I'm like all the way up here. It's a very different situation. So I got to move my mic back a little bit. And I will probably sing because that is what I do at night, right, Piling? I get like all moody and I start. That's the Mario Bros. Arena type game. Oh, okay. Good now, but wasn't awful before. Oh, okay. That's good. Stick with Dr. Mario. All right. I will stick with Dr. Mario. We will stick with Dr. Mario. I like Mario Brothers too, though. All right. All right. I wanted to try Star Tropics. Oh, like some of these games I would be terrible at. I'm not like the kind of person who's good at everything. I'll probably... Should I stick to medium? I feel like I always do low because it's like chill. I'm not playing Mario 3 right now. I'll play Mario 3 eventually, but I gotta like... I know, Piling's like, I've seen her play Dr. Mario. I'm just here to talk, man. Just chatting and playing retro games. Yes, Mario 3 is probably one of the best Marios. I like Mario Brothers 2, like 1. I mean, Mario Brothers as well. You're good with Dr. Mario. Okay, good, everybody. Piling is good with Dr. Mario. I bet Mumi's like, who else is coding? I'm going to go help them code. That's all right. I mean, I'm okay with you playing it. I understood that's what you meant. I'm going to turn the music off so that because we have Spotify on, or maybe I'll turn the music on. It just makes me nervous. We haven't tested audio in a bit on this, so fingers crossed nothing changed. I'm not good with Dr. Mario. Okay, well, that's all right, Pyling. Or any game. You need to code all the time. I switched this to low, so I'm sorry. I really just want to chat with everybody and see how everybody's day is going. How's everybody doing? We just hung out for a little while. Worked on my app that will someday take over America. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. That was dumb. I should have done the red one on the top. That's okay. It's level 1. No big deal. So my app is going to take over America eventually. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm happy to take... So honestly, I don't know if Don't Crit on Me is still here. And if you are, that's fine. If you're not, that's okay too. But like one of the things that I'm... Nikolai, I'll say. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you hanging out. It's a party in the USA. So Miley is not my vocal range at all. I came in like a wrecking ball. No, not really. Not my jam. I like it. It's a great song. So when your company starts, you're going to need a data analyst. Oh, nice. Do you want to be my data analyst, DC Raid Boss? Or am I going to be my data analyst? I never hit so hard in love. Just email me the offer. You bet. All right. If I need one, I will. I won't even, no interview, just the offer. Coming at ya. I'm glad you support the company so early in the game. There'll definitely be stock options. No, I don't know. Piling is entertainment, so you may not want to join our company. No, Piling, only love. I'm just kidding. I'll take all stock or crypto. I don't know if I want to do crypto, man. We'll see how it is by then. By the time I'm 70, when this app is popular and it's in Web 5, then I will worry about giving benefits in crypto. Mario had a fake license. He just wanted to see how far he could take it. Like a fake pharmacy license? He's still at large? Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense now. I had no idea. He's like, oh my God, who's that? It's either Howard Hughes or the Catch Me If You Can guy. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, did you guys see that terrible mistake on level 2? Wow, this chick can't do anything, can she? So bad. Busty Bookers. Dr. Mario is not a licensed doctor. Do not let him touch you. Do not let him come near you, Dr. Mario. Maybe he's got a PhD in plumbing. You don't know. Or do you might get high. Anybody want to get high? Oh, hilarious, hilarious. So much fun. Dr. Mario, you are the only doctor for me and have always been the only doctor for me. Plumology, that's the official term, plumology. Also famous for, you don't want that doctor anywhere near your plumbing. No good. No good. He doesn't even ask. NSFW. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, this is so much fun. See? This is why I'm in. This is why software dev is not the only thing on Twitch. Because Dr. Mario is also here. Yeah, man, I always plan my stuff. What? I don't focus. I just read. I just like read. This is like how you play Minesweeper, Old Soppy. I like don't. I plan everything. It's just ahead of the game. Like this. That's not gonna work. We'll see. Oh yeah, that'll work. Oh no, it didn't work. That's fine. I gotta get rid of that. Here we go. Doubts, of course. I always plan. I always plan. Oh no, this has to go here. Okay. Sometimes I plan triples. Sometimes I plan quadruples. You don't know. You don't know. Thank you for the follow, Lahided. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. We're just hanging out. We're talking about software development. We're talking about Dr. Mario. We're talking about poor plumbing practices. It's all good. We're all here just hanging out. It's nice to see. I got you. I got you too. I got you too. It's all good. It's all good. I'm in a good mood. And I'm awake because I drank so much Coca-Cola. Oh, we gotta disappear this red one before that orange falls on the... Oh, maybe we're not gonna do that. Nope. Let's try this. All right. That felt a little better. I don't want that blue to like come down. It's gotta. I can't just skip that. All right, we can fix it. If these are supposed to be antibiotics, this is a terrible game. You saw my hide. Oh no, I do need to change the title. I was designing. I changed to retro, but if I change the title mid-game, does it change my VOD title? I can switch my title. I was designing an app. What do you want to change it to? I'll change it. Post. I don't know. You guys pick. What do you want to call it? What do you want to call this stream now? We got to change the title. Change it to whatever you want. Plumbing. Dr. Mario's not a doctor. Something. Clickbait. Oh no, that's not what it is. Oh no, don't be like that. This isn't. Do I design starting and ending screens? For games, I design login. No, I designed my. I designed my my emote that's not approved, which is pissing me off. How many times can I complain about that before someone like just gets tired of me saying something? Nah, for streams. No, I don't do, not yet. I'm sure I'll get there, but no, not yet. I don't do that yet. So many times. Yeah, I've complained about it so many times. I'm really mad. Twitch knows that the way that you the way you pay your viewers back and your subs back is by giving them emotes. And I'm really pissed that we're 4 hours in now. Yeah, that's true. We're just hanging at this point. Cause I was like, yeah, I need to do some pre-design before I design. We chilling. Yeah, we're just hanging out. It's all good. I've been looking for someone good. Oh, to design the beginning and end of your streams? No, I mean, mine is okay right now. Like, I wouldn't say, we'll definitely get to a good design eventually, but my start and ends are not great right now. But if you want someone good, I don't know, Old Sloppy, do you know anybody? There are some really good people out there who know their stuff that Old Sloppy might know. I do some design. I can show you guys my email, but everybody's seen it by now, I think. It's just, I'm so mad at Twitch. Can I say it again? One more time. Mad at Twitch. Okay, last time, I promise. Want to play Kit Kat Jenga? What is Kit Kat Jenga? I don't know what Kit Kat Jenga is. Do I eat a Kit Kat? Is this like, wait a second, are you telling me about Jenga with Kit Kats? because I love that idea. Wait, but how does the chocolate not melt and like get all over the place? I don't understand. How does that work? You stack a Kit Kat and pull the stack apart. This is brilliant. What is this? What is this trickery I hear you talking about? I don't understand. This is amazing. Air conditioned room. All right, I can dig it. That's cool. Air conditioned room. You absolutely do need an air conditioned room, but they'd still stick. Wouldn't they still stick? This is dumb. Come on, give me some good things. Dr. Mario, what is this? You're giving me the wrong pills. I'm going to build up immunities. I don't like this. And now, this is silly. Silly, Dr. Mario. Go home, Dr. Mario. You're drunk. Ridiculous. And now I have to get this out of the way. Reese's or Kit Kats? Reese's. Can you do Jenga with... I asked you for something. That's right. Hey guys, what should be the title of the stream? Title of the stream should be chatting after developmental success. No. Chatting oh, you changed it already. Okay, good. Reese's throwing stars? That's amazing. What did I ask you for? Oh, I don't know what I asked you for. It's fine. I would play Kit Kat Jenga. That sounds incredible. Except it sounds so messy. Post dev high? Yeah, writing that post dev like I wish I was that good. Someday, you guys. Someday. I need a better song. Because that's like not a great one. I can't see anybody. I'm just looking at me. I can do it. Thank you, Crispy. Here we go. Did we go through all of our... I think we were doing all of Jujulit. A gooder song? A funner, gooder, better song? Just one, because that one I always think... I just say it. Yeah, okay. I sang it a little bit, Piling. I just don't think I have the pipes to do that Nora Jones thing. She's so good. They call me Unk. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Turns out Kit Kat Jenga is real. Turns out Reese's throwing stars are real. Is that what you were talking about? Hey. They call me Unk. Come on in, hang out. It's nice to see you. May I post a link? Yes, sir, ma'am. I don't know which one. I'm sorry, but no restrictions on links right now. Absolutely. Just, just nothing bad or you'll get booted big time. Ooh, that's a scary link. GoogleUserContent.com. I'm a dude. Gotcha. That's good. I just don't want to assume. Thank you for letting me know. Yup. Somebody check out that link before I do. Oh, sorry, Shake Wettermud. Can you at least give it? Tell me what it is. Is that the Reese's throwing stars? Chonky. Chonky Lonk. Who's first? It's fine. It's not going to show on my screen because it's a capture card. I guess I could switch. No, it still wouldn't work. Sup, I came with the raid. Wait, there was a raid? Hold on a minute. Hold on, did I miss a raid? You came with which raid? Michael PC Gamer? Hold on a minute. Did I miss a sound? Or wait, is this an old, from before, Michael? Just switch to desktop and it won't affect capture card. Ugh, but that takes so... Epicat. Okay, cool. Well, welcome. Welcome on in. We're just hanging out playing games. All right. I will switch. We are going to look at Reese's Throwing Stars just for a second. And then we will go back to playing Mario. I'm typing late. because I'm exhausted. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're gonna shake what Dormammu link. Oh, this is brilliant. What is this? I love this. But do you think they're as easy to pop out? I mean, the wood is so good. That's what she said. So that I'm typing like because he be lurking. He be lurking. Well, welcome, Michael. This is an actual product or one of those fake product dealias. I'm definitely skeptical too. This can't be a real product. If it is, it's sold on Amazon. Kit Kat Jenga. Oh my god. What? No, this is just people playing Jenga with Kit Kats. This is not real. That's Jenga. That's a Kit Kat. That's Kit Kat Jenga. I'm not. Okay. This kind of looks legit though. I don't know. This looks legit. I feel like that is legit. Don't you think? Kit Kat Jenga. I can support this. All right. All right. Let's go back to the capture card. All right. Just so no. All right. I can't believe this is real. That's amazing. I love this. All right, cool. I don't want to look this way though. Well, let me just scooch it over here. Maybe if I move my OBS over. There we go. Now I'm looking the right direction. Sweet. Cool. Oh no, but the chat's all the way over there. Hold on, guys. I gotta bring you over so I can see. Click. No. Let's just leave it over here. I'll just look. Scooch my butt over. Oh, I don't like this. It's so small now. I love this sound though. Does anybody want me to turn up the music? Anybody going to bed soon? Should I use my radio voice? Just want to stay like chill, quiet, simple. I'm sorry I'm not playing on medium. I just like when it's nighttime and I'm trying to like slow myself down. Music is good level for chatting. All right. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I just found the weirdest Twitch channel ever. Is it mine? Oh no, nothing gross. Oh, okay, you. It's definitely okay. No, you're gonna link it. All right. No, I don't know. You got to be careful, but as long as someone's willing to like check it out before I show it, that's fine. Although I don't know what the rules are for like watching. I think you have to like get permission to, oh, that didn't work. Get permission to watch other people's streams on stream. Like I don't even know if I can. The only reason I could watch Jackie Codes was because it was a YouTube video. No, I won't link it. It's just kind of scary. Well, go ahead and describe it. Let's talk about it. I mean, there was the one where the person like just made copies of herself. That was the weirdest I'd ever experienced. And that was like 5 years ago. Like scary, like creepy. Ooh, that would be fun. By the way, I'm thinking of like playing other games. I would love to do like a jump scare game. It would be really funny because I'm like terrified of everything. No, I'm not scared of everything, but I do get like jump scared really easily. Or like, I don't know. I like gaming and I like coding, and I'm a little better at gaming than I am at coding. So I just want to make sure I get a little bit of both in. I do like retro games. There's this game, you guys should check it out. Stream Kyle, one of the followers, mentioned it. It's called Hatris. It's very cool. It's just like Dr. Mario except with hats. They had a pretty strange anime character on the homepage today. At one point on the BRB screen had tentacles coming out of their crotch, and that was the Twitch landing page. Oh, that is weird. Why? What is happening to Twitch? What is going on? I don't understand. Why are people hurting Twitch? Old Sloppy, check your whispers. All right. Careful with those whispers. Careful. Be careful. Sunrise, sunrise. Looks like morning in your eyes. Seeing it now, ad right now. No, I promise it's just a Twitch channel. Yeah, just a Twitch channel doesn't mean anything anymore, man. Twitch channels be crazy. They are so weird now. I'm not knocking. Is really weird, Old Soppy? Somebody describe this. Oh, insane data visualization? Wait, but like weird or good? Data visualization is good. I like data visualization. How can data visualization be bad? Those are words. Piling, what's your ... Where'd you go? I'm not yawning, you're yawning. Shut up. What's everybody doing tonight? Oh no, this is terrible. Wait, I'll do it there. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. This is stupid. That was a dumb move. Do tracking hurricane tropical. There's a 3D earthquake. All right, cool. This is the title if it helps. It absolutely does not help. I decided I wanted to put that here. That took a lot of thought. All right, that sounds insane. I don't know what to think about that. So wait, what is everybody doing tonight? Like, are you just hanging, trying to get some sleep? I can, like, if we want, how can I get... I don't know. Yes. No, be a botanist. And then the about section. I'm currently sweating profusely. How about you, Chrissy? I'm actually chill. It's very cool in my basement. This is my basement. Ooh, do you think I can do this? No! Okay, that was fine. Let's pretend I did that on purpose. I'm chilling right now. I am gonna go to work tomorrow, fairly early in the morning, but that's okay. I'm preparing for an idea while this is on as background noise. Oh, that's really nice. There, that's what I really wanted to do in the first place. Oh, no, that's a lie. I did the other one on purpose. That's by far the most castle basement statement I ever seen. Currently sweating profusely. Is that what you're saying? That that's the castle basement statement? What is talking? I'm actually sharpening my kitchen knives tomorrow because tomorrow is a light day at work. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can dig that. I should have put that between. It's a walkout basement. Yep, it's a walkout basement. It's nice and cool here. What's going on at the stream? I'm sorry, I'm breaking into your private conversations. Why would you want to walk out? Right now? I don't. I'm just gonna put this here. This is gonna go here. Hilarious. I laugh it. I just laugh it. And let's put this here. I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're closer to PST. It's what? No, I am. We are EST. Wait, are you talking to Shake what Your Mama gave you, or are you talking to me? Because it is definitely 1:32 in the morning. I didn't want my IP to show up on the globe. Okay, that's terrifying. Whatever is happening with that weird stream is terrifying. Feel free to ask for a whisper. Yeah, the vampire hours do eat at us. This would be a good time to solar flare me. Except don't, but it would be a good time. the middle of the night when I'm vampiring it out. I'm in Seattle and work remote, never going back. Absolutely. I work remote. And as long as I have the choice, I won't go back. But right now, I am remote and I'm happy about it. I don't know, man, though. I just gotta get better at my jobs. I just do too much. Chrissy functions on 3 to 4 hours sleep like everyone else does on 8 to 10. Chrissy functions on 5 hours of sleep like everyone else does on 10. I would not say I function on 3 to 4. I guess it depends on how many nights in a row I've had sleep. Chrissy on 8 hours of sleep isn't fair to the rest of us. That is the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Oh, you work remote? I wish I could do the same, but it's hard to find remote. It is, yeah. If you look locally, sometimes it's I think it's tough to find like remote far away, but I think you can kind of like get a local job and be like, yo, I want to work remote, and you don't have a lot of employees. So yes, I check in weekly and bi-weekly with each of my bosses. I sometimes they check in more, but I do a lot of stuff that my authorities can't do. I definitely make myself the only person in the company that can do my job, and I try to do that often. I do teach people how to do my job, but honestly, it's really hard to critique me because I'll just be like, nah, you're wrong. That's not true. That's not true. Do they require meetings with camera? Sometimes. I mean, honestly, my boss is pretty great. Like, they don't necessarily require meetings with camera, but I'm not really opposed to being on camera. It's not something I care about. Clearly. I don't mind. So yeah, that's not a problem for me. So I hate when I do this, when I like just made trouble for the red guys. That's all right. I'm gonna keep that anyway, because that worked out. Why do you care? Like, I mean, you would see people in person. What's wrong with being on camera? Is it because your face is flat? I have a flat face too, so I get it. my face totally 2D. It's the weirdest thing. Have I ever seen The Matrix? Yeah, I've seen The Matrix. Do I believe face is flat? My face is two-dimensional. Like, you know, because I work remote. That's why my face is. I'm okay with one camera interview for like 30 minutes, but if you got to be on camera every 2 to 3 days, it's a deal breaker unless the salary is good. What do you consider a good salary, though? That's the other thing in this world I don't get, especially in software dev, right? Like, I don't know how much, I don't know who's left as a developer. Did Pineline leave? Did he say goodbye? I'm a little sad. It's all good. Maybe he said goodbye. You know, we can only see 2D. That's, I am 2D. It's weird, but like, no, that's how I look in person. I'm two-dimensional. I hate when Chrissy makes jokes. She's so bad at it. Oh, no, you can see depth. Or are you going to say something about like, we can see time? You can't see time? What are you talking about? I can see time. I just have a problem with giving the internet a lot more data because of deep fakes. Fair point, but they're going to get them anyway. And like what? I'm sure like I am in more. How like famous are you, Michael, that you're worried about deep fakes? Or like what are you worried about? Like, I don't know. I guess I don't know, right? Like I haven't really seen any like deep fake fraud. But like I understand what you're saying. I think I don't know if I'm gonna move this here. I just wanna like I'm just not loving where I'm looking. That's better. I feel like that's better. Yeah, I'm very camera shy, but not in person shy at all, depending on the circumstances. You seem pretty chill, charismatic, so I wouldn't like worry about it too much. Tell me more about the human eye, Gabriel. I want to hear more about this. We have depth perception. That doesn't mean necessary, but like, and light. I'm killing the top score. That's because I didn't save it. Oh wait, I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't save it. I should kill the top score though. I should actually. So when I chat and play, it gets a little bit harder to like be good at this game. I'm just okay. So like, so I apologize that the show is the woman talking, and not necessarily. Dumb. What'd you say? What did you say, Christine? Our brains give us 3D illusions. Fine, I'll buy that. Have you heard of chronostasis? Ah, you guys, you can always see numb eyes +1 dimensions. That's why some spiders can see in 9 dimensions. I don't know if you're trolling me, Mumi. Are you trolling me? Am I being trolled? That wasn't even to me. I bet Mumi only tells the truth, so I can buy it. All right. Yeah, no, that's what I just said. Didn't I just say that Mumi always tells the truth? Like I would never. You could probably tell me that the world will end tomorrow and I'd be like, "Yeah, legit. No." Mumi said the world is ending tomorrow. Say goodbye to your family and friends. I would totally believe it. Like definitely Mumi, if you want to start a cult, I'm totally in. Totally in. Brain does crazy stuff. Absolutely. I gotta go back and watch Through the Wormhole again. Gabriel, if you have an eye patch, you see 2D. If not, then 3D. That makes sense to me, right? Because the lights and the depth perception, like that's what. Like we have to see 3D. Oh, considering my skill level and learning speeds, 70 to 80 would be good. Okay, yes, I hear you. Absolutely, that's a good salary. I agree with that. I learned fairly quickly as well. I hear you. I think, yeah, I pick things up quickly. I think when I have 8 hours of sleep. Mumi, I don't know. What do you think? Does Chrissy pick things up? I mean, you pick things up really fast. I think. Like you wrote your own language. I don't know. I mean, it passes some things. I don't know. I think part of the tough part about streaming your development growth is like, well, right now I'm not like, I learn stuff to get it done at work. And so I'm not learning the way I would normally learn if I had all the time in the world. I legit have like, time to sleep, time to hang out, whatever. So, all right, hold on. I'm getting there. If we cross the plane of a 2D world, 90 is probably intense. We can draw a face on a paper. I'm just reading. I'm not even paying attention anymore. Here we go. I'm a business analyst and not truly a data. Business analyst? No, that's cool. I want to be a business analyst. I think business analysts are the bomb. I think that they do cooler work than data analysts. I mean, not all of them. I'm a data analyst, so I can say this. But I would rather be a business analyst all day. I think the stories are more interesting. I think you can do the same work and pretty much, like, that's it. You just do the same work. That's so bad. What is this especially for? I think it's way too much. We can, I don't know. 3D is too much, especially for this late. And then The disappearing dot illusion? Oh yeah, that one's near. The fact that your brain just fills in the background based on what it expects to see, that is very interesting. What programming skills are prerequisites for data analysts? 0. It depends on where you want to do analysis, but 0 programming skills are required for data analysis. The skills that you need are in, I mean, if you know how to code in R, that's a pretty good skill for a data analyst. If SQL, I guess SQL is coding. You write code, you write queries. I don't know, debatable. 0. Yeah, I think so. I think you just need to know about, yeah, not a lot of math, a lot of statistics. Statistics is what you will use. SQL is not programming, it's filtering and searching. Yeah, fair point. Fair point, JoviX. I'm down. I was like debating it because you kind of code and you can do some pretty sophisticated things with SQL. You can make data models with SQL. It's just not as efficient, and people do it. So yes, I know coding. Who is this? Griffin and Chill. Yo, what is up? Hey, Chris, welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Through the Wormhole is so good. Can we get bubbles in chat? Bubbles in chat for Chris? For CM Griffing, please? You can definitely use SQLite as a programming language. Yeah, you can. But it depends. All right, bubbles in chat, please. Can we throw bubbles in chat? Bubbles in chat for Chris. Bubbles. Is it just me? Let's see. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Chris? I'm just playing Dr. Mario. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Yeah, bubbles are awesome. Go ahead, throw some bubbles up for you. We are just hanging out and talking about thank you for bubbles in chat. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. It's nice to see you guys. How is the coding going? How is Phil Murray, the Phil Murray mimic? That's not what it is, I know, but it's like that. I want to know how the app is coming. What'd you find? Oh, Griffing and Chill is the gaming stream. Oh, okay. What do you do? What do you do over there? But the app is good too. Oh, okay, cool. So you were gaming. You weren't playing like you weren't playing Dr. Mario, were you? That would be hilarious. So I found something out about Griffing and Chill today. Big, or was it today? I think it was today. Big IT crowd fan, just like I am, which is way cool. It's where I will eventually do some cooking, but tonight was some split game. Okay, I've never heard of that, but that's cool. Huge IT crowd fan, absolutely. Thelda Allen, thank you for the follow. We're just hanging out tonight. I can't see who Kappa-gened. We'll kill you. Don't do that. Splitgate is basically Halo with portals. Oh my god. So wait, is it like Portal? Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I loved Portal. Is it like Portal? Immediate follow for any IT crowd fan. Awesome. I follow IT. Yeah, absolutely. 0118-999 8819 9119 7253. So good, so good. I think it might be it's definitely one of my favorite shows. I've watched it like 3 times all the way through. My favorite episode is the most inappropriate episode, though. I shouldn't even say it on stream. Like, really. No, Old Sloppy. Old Sloppy just gave me away. It's so bad. It's so inappropriate, but it is like my favorite. It's hilarious. So funny. I died. Let's see. 3. Thelda Valen. I love Richmond. Noel Fielding is the best. CM Griffin, have you seen
I mean, you've watched The Mighty Boosh, right? I would be quite surprised if you know who Noel Fielding is and you haven't seen The Mighty Boosh. I'm a fan. Double flash. I had a dream. I can't do the one where he was like, three caws of a crow. Caw. 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 Yeah, Mighty Boosh is tough. So the first 2 episodes, I hate. I absolutely hate the first 2 episodes. And then like it takes a while, and then I just love how ridiculous Howard Moon is. And then eventually, like it just becomes like, you know, culty, and you have to quote everything. Like the crimps. Crimps are hilarious. I love memorizing crimps. Yeah. So guys, I have emotes coming. I know I've talked about this. I'm going to talk about it again because I'm really mad at Twitch because they take forever to approve my emotes, and I'm very unhappy with it. I can't even see now. And I can show you if you want to see them. I'm going to put them up because I get so mad at this. We were just talking about Kit Kat Jenga, by the way, which is hilarious. Everybody should play Kit Kat Jenga. Oh. Oh, face scan. You're so good to me. So I'm just going to pull this up because I'm pissed about it and it's not going to change. And I'm going to just keep being pissed about it until Twitch says, okay, Chrissy, you can have your jellyfish face farm. So just so you all know, this is my emo, and you will eventually have it if you're a sub. But unfortunately, Twitch sucks and doesn't have any people to. This is Kit Kat Django. Thanks, Chris. It's pretty fun. We have fun. Your stream's a blast though too. By the way, if you aren't following Chris, please follow Chris. Join his stream. It is so chill, so much fun. I really enjoy it. I love being there. I go in the middle of the day, you know, to like distract me from my day job. It's amazing. One whole emo. Wow, what a deal. You know what? I'll make more, but I'm just pissed that they're not approving it. It makes me mad. It makes me so mad. Now I have 2 screens and I don't know where to look. That's what she said. This is so distracting. I'll do it over here. 0118999. By the way, that would be a great sound for like, it would be the longest like call out ever. And like only like 20 people would understand it. I don't know. IT Crowd's famous. Yes, absolutely go check out CM Griffin. Very chill guy. Very cool person. Yeah, all the time. Anytime. I love Rabuso. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. We are just playing some Dr. Mario and chilling out, and that is all. That's not a good spot for that. This is low speed. I usually play on medium, but when I'm tired, I like to play on low. No! I didn't tell you to go there. Sorry guys, I messed up my capture. Now I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be good when I have another double blue. I messed up my capture, and now I can't put the screen where I want it to go. So I'm all crooked because I wanted to show my emo and show Kit Kat Jenga, which is also very cool. If you don't play Kit Kat Jenga, you should do it soon. Delicious. I'll play some Kit Kat Jenga with anybody. Let's see. So Chris, like what? Chris here. That's all right. I just want to know what like you guys chat about on Discord. I'll probably just look through them all, honestly. But I've been looking for new stuff on Discord, and it was kind of quiet in there. And so I wanted to but I want to pop in sometimes when it's hopping. Oh, I did that backwards. Fail. All right, that wasn't too bad. Maybe I did it on purpose. That I did on purpose. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause this because it's bothering me. I need it to be in the middle of the screen. So I gotta switch this over and then scooch it because I don't like the way this is sitting. It doesn't make me feel good. There we go. That's better. All right, so Splitgate is like Halo and Portals, but there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on crying till you run out of cake. You don't cry. You keep on trying till you run out of cake. Did anybody like Portal? I love that game. I got stuck in Portal 2 in a glitch. Mine is pretty chill. When I'm gaming, I'm often in voice chat and people can join. Oh, that's pretty smart. I like that. I like that a lot. Did anyone like Portal? Wait a second. Did people not like Portal? Hold on a minute. What are you talking about? Had the best song ever. I think that's all I noticed. Portal was great. Does anybody... Oh, I love Portal. Oh yeah, cool. Speedrunning it is awesome. That's great. Yeah, I did ask the question. I thought you meant people didn't like it. Yeah, of course, everybody loved Portal. And my joke was, it was a huge game. Of course, people liked it. Yeah, it's very funny, old Sloppy. Everybody laughed. Everybody understood your joke. I love Portal 2, especially the potato part. Wait a second. I don't remember the potato part. I just remember the cake part. What was the potato part? Oh my God, it's been so long. Maybe I should go back and play Portal. I was thinking of like going back and playing like all of the Morrowind games like Skyrim and Oblivion, but I don't know. Salami is a lie. Wait, what? The cake is a lie. The potato part. The charcuterie is a lie. Oh, don't. So here is the story about Portal 2. I need to play it because I haven't finished it. I got stuck in Oblivion is still stand-up comedian of the year. You don't like Oblivion? I love Oblivion. Oblivion is like the first game I played all the way through. Morrowind is brutal because it's all reading the journal rather than the markers telling you where to go. Yeah. Loop? Some rude, some. What is loop? I want to play Kit Kat Jenga with your SO. So I can ask them what planet they found you on. Oof. Is that an insult? Or a compliment. You know what? I'll take it as both. I hate markers telling you where to go. Mumi, yeah, of course. So Mumi is great. Mumi, have you ever been in Chris's stream? Because I think you guys would either adore each other and get along really well, or the opposite. I don't know. You're both so cool. But Mumi is so serious. In a good way. I love it. It's my favorite. Let's see. Sodium Overdose. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to see you. It's hot. I'm starting to get hot. Who was it? Shake what their mama gave you. I think you were the one who says it. I'm starting to get warm now. I feel like someone turned up the thermostat or just turned it, up. Morrowind was atmosphere and nostalgia. Yeah. I don't know. I was a big Oblivion girl. And you're going to be like, "Oh, of course this is why." But I loved charisma. I loved changing people's mind about how much they wanted to charge me for stuff. I was like, "What? I can bargain? I love this. People love me. This is amazing." And then of course I liked making people fall in love with me in Dragon Age. Also very good game that I was in love with, very much so. So yeah, I love that silly personal hey, let's get to know this NPC for real stuff. Like, oh, still going. Dang, I stepped away to process some video clips and you're still streaming? Yeah, I don't sleep. Ian Douglas, what are you talking about? I don't know what that is. It's that sleep stuff. I don't know what that is. Of course I'm still streaming. What else would I be doing? Did you see my tea today was Coca-Cola? That's sort of the problem. I had Coca-Cola for dinner, and so I'm wide awake. So it's kind of the problem of the Coca-Cola. Yeah. Am I a vampire? Everybody says that, and I'm not going to tell you the answer. That is personal information, and I'm not going to dox myself. Yeah, if a game's been out for a decade, then spoilers don't count. But jokes aside, play it. Play what? Wait, what do you want me to play? We never see you out in sunlight? Is that true? I guess I do hide under the covers. Oh, Portal 2. I will absolutely. Yeah, I don't care. Whatever. I want to play it. I just got stuck. The earth, there was like an earthquake during or something. The place was falling apart or whatever, and I got stuck in this spot. How was your stream today? Ben, hey, what's up? Is Maui on? Celebrate! Is Maui on, Ben? Can you say hi to her for me? If she's on, I want to say hi to Mawixi. If you guys, Mawixi's a good streaming friend of mine. She's chill. She's doing a game. Oh, she's building a zombie game. It's pretty cute. But yeah, we're good. Good. I won't be nosy. Svelton. Oh, Toriap. Right. And I wanted to ask you about this, Chris, because like I've been debating. So I'm not a good developer. I'm like, okay, I do some things. I mostly do PHP at work, and I'm learning other developmental frameworks or developmental. That too. Development frameworks just to do it. But I just lost my chill with Rust yesterday. Oh no, Mumi. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm trying to figure out what front end to put on my app. Stupid borrow checker. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry to hear that. I saw some Rust today because I did it in Speedcoder. I was working in, I was just, at the beginning of my stream, I just did some speed coding, or not speed coding, but speed typing, just for fun. When in doubt, clone it out. Nice. Nice. Patent pending on that phrase. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Just, can we erase that from everyone's memory? Don't clip that. Don't clip it. Cat, you cannot sit at my laptop. You need to go away. This isn't going to work. Why did I do that? You guys, stop paying attention for a second. That's what happens. All right. I could do this another way. Yeah, I'm going to do it another way. Maui said she is fine and keep up the good work. I love that girl. Nope, an invoice for royalties will be dispersed. All right. I get it. Can I pay in bits? Probably not though, right? Because then Twitch takes like 80% depending. I didn't take it, I just read the chat. I think that's okay. I think I could probably, what's it called? I could probably say it's like, what is it called? When it's like free. I don't know. I can't say anything. Don't eat my mic. Sorry, my cat's pretty terrible sometimes. She just wants attention. So she either comes here and messes up my game or she like bites the mic apart. Fair use, thank you. It's late. I wouldn't have gotten that at 3 p.m. Don't worry. That's what I meant, though. You know what I meant. Fair use. Just like, happy birthday. Get off of my laptop. Can you wrangle a cat and play Dr. Mario at the same time? How many Chrissies does it take to do that? One. Oh, cat. Ben. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Did you ever let me know how that interview went? Will my talents ever end? Yeah, no, they end at managing cat and stream. That's where they end. Stealing catchphrases is where they end. This is where I go. I don't know. Someday. So, Chris also says he hacks the Gibson on his stream, and I don't know if that means he plays guitar or what. But you guys should definitely check it out and ask him. I can ask him right now. Waiting for the result. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Gabriel. It's hot. It's very hot. I'm getting warmer. Here we go. The hacking the Gibson is a reference to the movie Hackers. All right. I gotcha. I should probably know that. Examine uni placements at the same time, so it's hard for me. Gotcha. But I do have 1,000K channel point redemption for a song on the acoustic. Oh, nice. Oh, I'll be saving up for that one. I don't know. In a year, you'll probably get that from me. I'm hoping. That'll be awesome. What do you sing too? Apparently he does. Whatever. Whatever, Ben. It's all right. You can get there. People have done it. It's a lot, but people can do it. Especially when you've been on for a while. It's like, let's see. I think one of the streamers I like, no singing, just finger picking. I can sing. I just can't play guitar very well. My guitar teacher tells me all the time, like, oh, I can't wait until your guitar skills are as good as your singing skills. And I'm like, I have like 7 followers. You can play guitar, Pylang? I don't even stream. So you're good, bruh. That's funny. Just no nose picking, please. Whatever, man. Do what you want on stream if people like it. Everybody has their kink. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. Somebody else can do it. Oh my god. Nose picking ASMR? Oh, bleh. Oh my goodness, please. Oh, I need something. That's disgusting. No way. I don't judge. I judge sometimes. I try not to judge. I do a little. Oh man. That's hilarious and terrible. Nobody should talk about that ever again. Well, yeah, so Ian Douglas, I've actually talked about coding like in a hot tub before. Like there's definitely a niche for that. And if I want to sell out and just make money, I'll be like, hey, look, this girl can code. She can't really code though. She's working on it. But like, hey, whatever. You can sell out in public. There's so many. No, I'm not gonna do it, Pylang. I would lose some respect, I think. Whatever. At a certain point, like if it gets too hard to live, if the recession gets really bad, like I won't stop at nothing till I can take care of, my own. But well, I don't want actual clickbait. Title should be coding in hot tub and drowning them bugs. Sorry, guys. I had to read the chat. That's what happened there. And drowning them bugs. Yeah, for real though. Lose respect one place, gain respect another. I don't know what kind of respect that will gain though, to be honest. Oh, I didn't see that. I did not see the way that that looked. That did not look like that to me. So we're going to fix it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Messed up a little bit. That happens. Oh, at the bank. Yeah, it's literally I don't know. I don't think it would be that popular, to be honest. Not to start. I feel like it's not the right crowd you want to go. Like, honestly, I want people helping me with code. That's the value. That's the value of it. I wouldn't sell out to do that. I think I've decided. Piling might though. Well, thanks, Gabriel. It was nice hanging out. It was great to talk to you. You have a good night. Everybody throw a bye. Throw a bye, Gabriel. If you've got it. If you don't got it, that's all right. Or if you're saving up for something important. See ya. There we go. That's the one. It's so funny every time. It's so good. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Can't don't celebrate when someone leaves. Rude. Good night. It was nice having you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh man, that's so much fun. Yeah, that's hilarious. Ben, okay, chill. I have a Tesla. This should be my horn. Oh, yeah, that's funny. I know they do have them. Like, you can change. Can you change your horns, though? I feel like they stopped that because, like, the farting noise, too. They have, like, a fart noise, right? Didn't they stop doing that? Ben, you really have a Tesla? If I have a Tesla, this should be my horn. Yeah, they stopped doing that. I have nowhere to put this. That's what she said. Oh, I don't know. What do I do with this? Dr. Mario, retype. Chrissy, you can code in a hot tub, in a disco, or in a van down by the river. In a van? I'd still respect you. Thank you, Pylang. Or sheesh, sound horn, so I can overtake Chrissy and play the sheesh. Oh no. Oh, that was dumb. All right, let's play for real now. What do I do with this? That's also what she said. What do I do with this? Nice, Ian. Nice. Love my millennial brothers and sisters. Hanging out. That's what she's setting all day long. That's what we do. It's hilarious. Sheesh. That's funny. I'm such a slow driver. I'm the slowest driver ever. So you can always like pass me. Don't even worry about it. The office watchers unite. Yeah. Well, thanks for saying that, Pyleg. But you shouldn't. I don't know. I'm all right. I would do it for good reasons. I think sometimes you just gotta like let go. Picking nose ASMR. I can't believe that happened. The things that are said on stream blow my mind sometimes. How does this happen? And then the things that happen on other people's streams, insane. I wish I was that cool sometimes, but sometimes absolutely I do not. Who watches the Watchers? So I don't know if everybody knows, but I'm doing my first improv show in like 2 weeks, which is kind of cool. Does anybody have any hobbies like that? Like improv or like, I just got to do this. I'll figure it out another way. Or like, I don't know, obviously playing guitar. Streaming it? Oh, no, probably not. I think I'd probably dox myself. That would be cool though. Did I say I was streaming it? I'm not streaming it. I want to go. Aw, Piling, I want you to go too. Someday if you accidentally bump into me, you would lose all of my followers. You think so? That's kind of mean. You snowboard? That's awesome. Do you live in, wait, I know where you're from. So there is snow there. And you guys have big mountains. So that's cool. I live in the Northeast, so we have snow as well. I ski, but and I snowboard. I have snowboarded once in my life, and it hurt my butt a lot. What'd you write down? I 3D print stuff. That's cool. Oh, we 3D printed. We have a friend who 3D printed Twitch bits for us. Where are they? I don't know where they are. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm in Colorado. No. Northeast. Who's in Colorado? I don't know who's in Colorado. Colorado. No. That's not where Chris is. No. But snowboarding, yeah, hurts your butt. Describing, we're not saying. I think he says where he lives on stream, not specifically, but I'm not. That's not cool. I'm not going to do that here. You want to find out, you go ask him on stream. There we go. Live near Seattle. When I visited Seattle a couple times. Olympia area. Just want to make sure, you give fellow streamers respect and they can say it themselves. I was going to say I'm in Colorado. Oh, cool. In Douglas, I didn't know that. Yeah. I don't know. It's tough. The Northeast is generally small. Like any of the states you say in the Northeast, it's like, yeah, I can probably find her. So like, I try to keep it pretty vague. We're East Coasters. The snow is hard and icy here, and it sucks to fall. I think snowboarders pop up better in the Midwest and the Northwest. Is that what it's called? Can't be right. I'm on the east side. East side. I'm no pro, but I hear that's not the thing to use when you're snowboarding. Your butt? Yeah, I know. It hurts. It's not fun. But that's what you fall on when you're learning. But I had to make a lot of my normal hobbies to keep myself sane for quarantine. Oh, fair point. Oh, look at you guys sharing locations. Cute. I like Seattle. It's pretty. I am allergic, however, to the state of Washington. All right, I got you, Old Slappy. No big deal. I'm not gonna stand for much longer. I don't know. I'm just chilling for a little while. Bye, Old Slappy. Bye. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And now we're just sharing. Everybody's just sharing. I'm not Sharon. Don't call me Sharon. Someday when I'm awfully low. Just thinking of you. Not great. And the way you look tonight. Looks like morning in your eyes, but the clock says 9:15. I don't know the lyrics, man. I like this song, but I don't know the lyrics. And I don't think it's like, it's a good song. Nora Jones kicks ass. You can't beat her, man. Whew. I love all this sharing we're doing. So who's going to bed soon? Well, so you guys, let's see. If it's 2 o'clock here, that means for most of you, it's like 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. You're doing all right. It's pretty late. Who wakes up early in the morning? Does anybody have to work in the morning? I usually wake up around 6 so that I can finish work early, so that I can work on my second job, which doesn't pay a lot, but that's okay. It doesn't pay a lot because I'm a junior developer and I got to learn and I got to put in my dues. So that's all right. So I wake up at 6 and I stop working around like 4 or something. I'm getting tired, you can tell. Slow down. First meeting is at 10. So do you wake up at 9:55, DC Raid Boss? Or do you wake up at like 9:30? When my first meeting is at 10, I still get up. Because I have to. I can't like... Sometimes I sleep till like 9. Rarely. But then I feel super guilty and then I like feel like I have to work until 6 p.m. Like I don't feel great. I work all the time. I work all the time and then I stream. 9. Yeah, that's a good plan. It's a good plan. Anybody else working in the morning? CM Griffin, do you do... I don't know if he's here. Maybe he's here. Do you do like contract work? Or do you just stream like full time? That'd be really cool if you stream full time. I mean, I think that would be pretty badass. For all I know, like Chris is like actually a secret agent with the FBI or like... No, I don't know. It would totally be believable. But I don't know. Definitely catch him streaming in the middle of the day though, so I don't know. I worked for 6-ish years and saved up enough to take a year off. That's cool. That's amazing. Very smart. And you feel like, and now you're working on your app, which will make some money. So I feel like, and you must have been, did you work as a developer? Because I feel like you're really skilled. And if you were self-taught, that would blow my freaking mind. I mean, I guess like after a certain amount of time, sure, like, but I don't know. Like Moomy is really great too. So Moomy like studies. I don't know if Moomy, are you self-taught, Moomy? Moomy is also very good, very smart, very quick. Chrissy, you work 9 to 5, then a remote entry-level contract. That is correct, DC Raid Boss. I work 9 to 5 and then a remote entry-level contract job because I want to be a developer someday and it helps me. He's in Redmond, he's in dev. Oh yeah, I meant 6 years as a dev. I was a snowboard bum before that. That's cool. That's cool, I get it. Were you good at it? Oh, I bet you were actually. If you're saying you're a real bum, I bet you were probably really good at snowboarding. Nice, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool. 6 years as a dev. I got free gear, never a paycheck from a company. Oh, free gear. Oh. How'd you eat? Did you just not eat? Like on this, did you do like side gigs and stuff to eat? You do have to eat, can't just snowboard. You're like, oh, that's smart. Did you teach? That's cool. I teach swimming. I love teaching people how to do stuff they don't know how to do. It makes me feel so good. And then like when they finally get into it, it's really cool. No paycheck for snowboarding. Yeah, I gotcha. Cool. No, that's really cool. That's, you know, I don't know if that would work for software development. I feel like I'd have to get paid at some point. I don't know if I could just take a year off though. Like that would be tough. It'd be tough to like save and then take a year off. I think it's really cool. Do you travel or anything now? Never taught, but I did a bunch of different jobs. Cool. Oh, no stream on Sunday? Yeah, but it's a bonus stream anyway. Sorry, guys. I'm just waiting for that red to pop up and have it not be the wrong color. I just want it to be a red and a blue. Although I guess I don't really care. I just want a red. No stream on Sunday. Oh, because I'm officiating a wedding on Sunday. That's right. That's why there will be no stream on Sunday, because I am in front of other people. It's my first time officiating a wedding, so that's going to be cool. I'm pretty excited about that. Marrying people, even though I would not necessarily get married myself. I mean, I'm not like set on that, but I don't really like marriage in general. I think it's all right. You know what? Don't yuck other people's yum, but whatever. So yeah, I'm officiating a wedding, which is very cool. And I always cry at weddings. Like, they're beautiful. Committing to other people is very cool. But like, especially in that kind of way, like all the party and whatever. It's fun to go, and I respect what they do. But I love the fact that I'm like officiating a wedding and won't have my own. Nah. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. You thought I was married? That's cute. Now are you judging me, DC Raid Boss? Does this end our relationship now that you know I'm not married? Sinner. I'm not married. The only Princess Bride reference. I can do all the Princess Bride references. Memory. Yeah. Princess Bride. That's a Princess Bride reference. Absolutely. 20 years back, it's still a fantastic game. I'm just playing on low because it's easier to read chat and play on low. When I play on high, like, it's when I play high. That's not what I said. Nobody thought you said that, Christine. Yeah, I know. It's not what I said. It's not. I want to listen to... You want to listen to the... Can I please switch it on? I don't think I can turn it on in the middle of the game. I can hum it. I'm trying to chill. I'm trying to sleep. I'll do it next time, I promise. The number one reason I'm never getting married is because of the rate of modern divorces. So that's not... Like, a lot of people just seem to be wasting their time. You know, it's an okay point. I should have stacked that over there. Just like this. Nope, I'm not going to do that. Why am I not going to do that? Because it's orange underneath. Why would I do that? I should have put that over there is where that should have gone. Sorry about that. So I don't think that's a good reason to not get married necessarily. It's like not joining a job because you're scared of layoffs. If layoffs happened as much as divorces happened, you might have a point. Nate, 550 is a number that I cannot say, but I think that's a good, a good kind of analogy. But I don't know if people get laid off as much as they get divorced. Nate. Yeah, I know. So that my tongue doesn't fall out, because that's what happens. If I say 550 too many times, my tongue just like falls out of my mouth. Anybody want a peanut? So I think that it's a bad reason not to get married. I think there are other reasons not to get married. Oops, I meant to put that in another place. You can tell I'm getting tired. That's okay. That's a good thing. That's why I'm here. But like, I think the hassle of changing jobs is 1,000 times less. That is all right. All right. You know what? I haven't ever changed a spouse, so I can't put my hat in this game. in this round. Is that how it's the hat in the round? In the ring? I can't throw any hats anywhere. The hats are off. The hat is on the other foot. Okay, now this stream is just for me. It's not for anybody else. I'm just cracking myself. Oh, another ad. Hold on, are they coming like crazy often? I'm so sorry. Hold on. It's because I don't have them on entry, but maybe I should take them off of that now. We might switch it back just to come on entry. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry. I did not. That's depressing. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. Use ad blocker. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. Ian Douglas. Oh, thank you for that. Now I can't see. There you go. What is this? Good thing I'm on low, man. My Kappa Gen kicks my butt. No ads for you. Come back in 1 month. Oh, Ian Douglas. There you go. Nice, nice. Thank you, Ian Douglas. You rock. You're awesome. No ads for Michael PC Gamer. Thank you. It's very nice of you, Ian. And thank you for saying thank you, Michael. Ian is the best. Ian rocks. I can't. I told you. I got to lose a game before I throw BGM on. Look. That's all I can do. If I leave, all right. I will leave the next round because we all know. No, but my score is going to make ads. You shall not pass. Nice. You know what happened to him after he said that, though? Pailang. He had to fight the Balrog. I feel like I should have explained my last. Nobody. It's fine. I don't think anybody's like criticizing you over your thoughts. I think it's fine. I think you might be right. Like honestly, some people have a really hard time with divorce. Some people have a really hard time switching. Who got yeeted? Spoilers? Wait, what are spoilers? Oh, he didn't get yeeted? Maybe he got yeeted. Those aren't spoilers. Come on. How many of you have not seen Lord of the Rings? That would be very surprising to me. That would be like one of those like, can you believe I haven't seen Lord of the Rings? If you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, I still accept you as a person. But I don't think that Lord of the Rings spoilers, it's almost been 20 years. So you think someone's saving up and is like, don't tell me. Don't tell me. It has almost been 20 years since the first Lord of the Rings. Wait, is that true? I think. Is that right? 10 years? 10 years? Acid. How did it happen, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, when you know all of IT crowd and only a couple people. Yeah, it's been 20 years. Is that real? That's real, right? I think that's right. I think I'm not lying there. People seem to change jobs every 1 to 4 years on purpose. So 8 to 10 jobs in a lifetime. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Most people don't have more than 2 spouses in their lifetime, maybe 3. So IT crowd, I just found out about this. Are you watching it now? I quote IT crowd constantly. I love it. It is probably my top 1 television show of all time. Of all time. Some, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. I like the one spouse theory. Yeah, but here's the thing. Spouses like only, all right, I don't know. Divorce takes a lot of your money. when you work at a job, you don't lose when you lose a job, you lose stability and money. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Like, I don't know which side I'm arguing for when I say this. But I'm a hopeless romantic. I like the one spouse theory. Ooh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, I don't. So, ever since I was a kid, so I grew up really religious. I went to a religious school, and even when I was really young, I did not think that the one spouse theory was in my like value system. And part of that reason is because like we're such small specks on this giant time scale, right? And I just think that like we get the chance to be conscious and alive during this time. So like why like I mean I like sure, if you want to be with one person, that is beautiful. If they want to be, no, I don't think so. Is that a question I even want to answer? Can somebody else like help me? I don't do that. Hyper essay. Divorce is the final disaster. A financial disaster. That's true. Ask the questions. It says, do you, I don't want to say that. How many boyfriends have I had? No. Can I just say no? I think I can just say no. Nope, no. None ya. None ya business. Plus, how do you know, like, I'm straight, man? Whatever. I've had as many 0 boyfriends, yeah. Whatever. Enough. I'm an open book, y'all. If I was a girl, I'd be. Yeah, so I get what you're saying, Hyper. And I think to each their own. And I talk about that with my friends, but you're all new to the stream and all, so like it depends, man. I'm not gonna share that stuff. Yeah. And it's not even about that, Pailing. I think it's like, yeah, sure. Sure, no one cares. Yeah, but it's still personal. It's still personal. That's still my information that I get to share with people I want to. So anyway, but I do think that like, thanks, Hyper. I do think that, so when I was like young, I just felt like I haven't had a real relationship, and I'm kind of sad about that because you feel like you've wasted your life. Oh no. I don't think that's a good way to feel. I mean, it depends on what your goal is. Like, my goal is not to be with someone. That is not like my happiest. That's not the happiest part of life. Enjoy life for what it is. I know it can be really hard and lonely and sad, and that sucks. Thank you, Pailing. It's more about just living, you only live once kind of thing. You do have to take care of people. And so I think basing your rules off of their rules is really important. And whoever has the more stringent rules, if you love them and you want to take care of them, that's how you should live. But absolutely be happy with yourself. Well, I don't know if Michael PC Gamer is saying that he's not happy. I think he's just sad that he hasn't had a relationship yet. And I think there's a difference there. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, what is it about different people, hyper essay, that like makes it so appealing? Like, why not just love whoever you love? Like, that's kind of my thing. Like, people, okay, fine. People who love, I don't think you can choose who you love. I think that I think it just comes. Yeah, quarantine hasn't really dating. I think I had a lot of single friends who had trouble dating during quarantine. Like, you had to be far away. It was tough to like meet people. It was tough. I love Lamp. Are you just Hiling? Are you just looking at things and saying that you love them? I love Lamp. A caring boy. I'm sure that's what it is. Totally. But whatever. Everybody has their thing. You agree with what? With me, DC Raid Boss? The strict thing? Lots of swear words. All the swear words. Crap. Darn it. This sucks. This sucks. This is not fun now. This is hard. This is very difficult. I don't like this. If this gets faster, I'm screwed. This is my only way. It's the only way, people. It's the only way. I have to. I have to, and I have to focus. Oh, it's so bad. It hurts so bad. I don't like it. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I got distracted and I messed it up, and now everybody. Ugh, stop. You can't, and you never will, because everybody has their thing, and everybody's thing isn't always gonna be you. Yeah, with good conversation, though. It's all right to distract me with good conversation. It's fine. It's fine. But now I'm so bummed out. How am I about to fix this? Bummed, 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 bummed. Da-bum, da-bum, da-bum. It's okay, Chrissy. Okay, I'm back. Is this like, I really appreciate that I have a troll, but like, it's kind of not fun. Okay, good. All right, good. Fixed. I'm not paying attention anymore. Money. No, money doesn't work on everybody. I have a personal record of 21 months. I don't know what the question was. I'd have to go up. I'd have to scroll up, and then I would lose more. Chrissy's energy. You can tell. You can tell. When she talks about herself in the third person, and when she's like, down here. Dope wipe hype. I only want a dope wife. Dude, man. You better be a dope wife or husband if you want a dope wife. Can't demand that stuff without giving back. How long? Oh, 12 months? Yeah, that's tough.
A long time. I was remote really early, in March. And then I stayed remote after. So I was in quarantine for a long time too. But it wasn't as bad, like, I don't know. Oh, 21 months. I'm pretty dope. Survey says. You're funny. Whoa, did you guys hear that? That came out of me. That was like a growl in my stomach. Could have been a burp. Didn't go outside, no reason to. Sunlight, man. And snowboarding. Dwindling. I'm dwindling. It's getting late and I'm making up songs. Dwindling like kindling. There's always a reason to go outside. To play. Go on the swings. Start spreading the news. Nice piling. I'm sleepy today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. These vagabond shoes. It's me a part of it. Are longing to stray. We'll make a brand new start of it. Nice. Nice piling. New York, New York. What sounds trippy? This song? This song? My song? Oh, nice. Did you guys do a voice thing? There is a bot. Wait, what are you talking about? Yes, someone can redeem like a free. We have like free voice changers. I don't know when it happens, so probably if I'm pissing someone off with my like singing. She doesn't know she gets auto-tuned. I don't know. I legit have no idea. Tell us more about improv. Is it like theater improv or comedy improv? It is theater improv, or it's comedy improv. Sorry. Where oh my goodness. See that sleepiness? There we go. Whew, I woke up. Yeah, so I do. Are you guys doing it again? Doesn't that have a cooldown? So like Michael Scott level improv. Yes, exactly. I've got a gun. Wait, can I say that on stream? I don't actually have a gun. I want to see that clipboard. Have no room for your score. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not playing very, like, I mean, I'd have to get it, like, all right. That'd be really high, man. I guess it would be like a 12-hour Dr. Mario stream. I don't know if people could stick with me for Dr. Mario that long. How long I've been streaming? Just do uptime. Why are your hands up? My hands up? Oh, yeah. I've got a gun. Yeah, Michael Scott. So improv. So improv is pretty great. I've always wanted to be like a theater nerd. I've always wanted to do like some sort of theater, but I don't know. I was just not as good as the other people in my dance studio and my like my theater group. And so no, I don't care about trolling. I'm too old and I don't care that much. It's like a waste of my time and everybody else's. Am I good at trolling? No, I don't care. You know, it's funny because like looking at like Myers-Briggs, ENTPs are supposed to be like major trolls. Right now, increases now.
Oh, no, Piling, you don't is that what you've been doing the whole time? Just trolling? Oh, that just kills me. I love the follow. I can't see anything. I gotta change that for when I'm on Dr. Mario, because it absolutely kills me. ENTP, Myers-Briggs personalities can be big trolls. That's my personality, but I'm not a troll. I don't care that much. Oh, you're INFJ. Slytherins. Huh, nice. Yeah, that was better. That decision was better. So yeah, I don't care. Ah, damn, come on. Fudge. This isn't great. Let's try again. What's my highest level? On streaming, it is 24. Off stream, I've been pretty high. But I didn't play. I played when I was younger, so I don't know. It's been a long time. Oh no, wrong chat window the whole time, Chris? The whole time have you been chatting in the wrong window? Are you watching my stream on your stream? I love that, by the way. I don't think I could let you do it, but I love it. I love the idea. I would have a really hard time knowing that you were watching my stream on your stream. Like, I would be like, what's he saying the whole time? Oh, that's okay. You don't like to chat with Griffing and chill. That's all good. No, I was just teasing though. I wasn't being serious. I was just teasing too. He's confused that this is a coding screen. What? It's not. Does it still say it's coding stream? No, I don't think. I thought I switched it. It's supposed to be under retro. I usually switch them. So I look ahead several moves, but like not when I'm chatting. Like this is very chill. Like I don't usually play like this. This is like kind of in the back of my head playing. It's switched. People might need to be, they might need to refresh. Oh, I'm really sorry. If everybody is expecting a coding stream, I apologize. This is definitely gaming. They might just need to refresh. Okay. So like, I'm not coding anymore. What are we talking about? You guessed I was an ENFP? Do I seem like a feeler to you? Meant to chat with me. He's confused. This is a coding stream. They wouldn't come in not knowing. Okay, good. All right, good. That's good. I ate a half a pineapple and feel good. Awesome. It's retro for me. They wouldn't. What do you code when you code on stream? I code in Python and Django. I'm trying to avoid Jinja because I hate it so much. It's such a mess. It is not a good. I just don't like the way it looks. I'll do anything but Jinja. Seriously, I don't want to yuck other people's yums, but cooking and lens crafting. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing cooking and lens. Oh, that's because it's from. Is that from CM Griffings, or is that from Griffing and Chills? Griffing and Chills. Sorry. Back end, Django. I'm doing Django on the back end. I will do PHP instead of Jinja. PHP with Laravel is fine, okay? Quit digging on PHP. PHP with Laravel. Laravel saved PHP. Now I get it. Not everybody loves it. It's fine. I understand. Oops. Whoopsies. That's cool. I've been meaning to dive in backend either with Pi or Node. Node like JavaScript. But you're digging. You're right. I'm digging on Jinja.
I know, fair point. You can definitely dig back on PHP. I just don't. It's like I get it, but I just don't like the way it looks. What can I say? I'm still sharpening those knives, 2 left. How that's been like it's been like 3 hours, DC Raid Boss. Do you like sit down and watch the stream for 15 minutes, or are you just sharpening the knives the whole time? Do you use like 7 stones? Do you like, is it your own stone that you sharpen with? Like your own special stones? Or like, you just have an electric sharpener? I didn't know. It's not that I didn't like comments. It's I didn't like how much like I like when you just have a little hashtag. He's just really bad at it. Old Sloppy, be nice. Maybe he just has a lot of knives, in which case you better shut up. For reals. Those knives are gonna fall into Middle Earth. What is this Lord of the Rings reference here for? It's hilarious. No! No! Oh no! I don't get it either. Ah, am I not gonna make it? There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I didn't think that was gonna happen. You don't get sharpening knives piling? See, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. Expertia, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to see you. Capagen kills me every time. You guys just do that to kick my butt with the Capagen? They follow to troll me. Yeah, it's awful, Old Sloppy. I can't. It's so hard. Seriously. Oh, expert knives. Oh, okay. We're talking about knives. We're not talking about how terrible it is to play this game with Capagen. I don't get the anti-Jinja based on non-hashy comments. Okay. I just think that Jinja is very, very messy. I think it's got a lot more words than you need for coding. That is the issue that I have with it. That is it. Expert T? Oh, expert T. Oh. Chrissy is getting so tired that she's illiterate. I'm so tired. Yeah, I just mean that like you can code, I like fewer words, that's it. And fewer syntax. And I just think there's just so much in Jinja. But yeah, I'll just show you. Next time I'm on, I will show you. NBD. Old Sloppy, why don't you sleep, man? No, not on lap still. I don't know where Cat is. Oh, fudge sickles. Fudging balls. That was funny. I don't know what to do with this. Bubbles are infinitely cheap. Yep, bubbles are awesome. Bubbles in chat. Bubbles are for everybody. I love me some bubbles. I might actually print bubbles for a living. It's fun. You're fun. Chrissy's getting tired. I am getting tired. You can tell 'cause I get worse at this game. And I sing slightly more. I did that on purpose. I did not do that on purpose. And I'm quieter.
Okay, piling, that's all good. I gotta go sleep too. It's getting late. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be good. I'm not too worried about level 20 too much. I don't know how high I'm gonna get, but I'm just chilling for the rest of the night. The rest of the night's gonna be quiet. Gonna hang out, talk to people who show up, and just chill. I'm just hanging out. Maybe throw the BGM on. If I don't if I don't beat this, I'm done. Like once I crash, I'm done. So now imagine doing this. Are you gonna say in a hot tub? Yeah, there it is. Piling. Are you trying to be my marketing manager? Fully clothed. I would do that. I can dig it. That's like it's a different kind of troll. Celebrate! Ian Douglas, are you a fan of Celebrate? Like the real thing? New niche. Hot tubs fully closed. I can dig that. Mm-hmm. No, I could do that. Heartstroke speed run. Oh, this is not speed run. Oh, heat stroke speed run. I don't know what a heart stroke is, by the way. Sorry about this. It's like when someone strokes your heart. You stroke my heart. Dear Darla, I hate your stinking guts. You make me vomit. That's true. There is always something we can celebrate. For sure. For sure. Your scum between my toes. Love alfalfa. My dear Darla. Or heartstroke. Heartstroke, yeah. Yeah, everybody, this is my heartstroke run. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. So tired. I don't know. So more about improv. We have this game that I really want to play on stream. I think it'd be really fun, Ian. Because you asked. Where like so there's it's a game called New Choice. And basically you're talking, right? And like someone calls out like a ding or they say new choice. They yell out new choice, right? And you have to change what you said last like drastically. So for example, if I was like, "Oh crap, I just put that in the wrong place." And you like dinged me or like made me do new choice, I would have to say, like, "Oh crap, I just lost the game." Which is funny if any of you play the game, but probably not funny if none of you play the game. I just lost the game. But yeah, I think like some improv games would be really fun to like adapt to stream. Cause like they're pretty easy. Like one word stories is pretty fun, but it would be tough because like you'd have to go in order, and that would be really hard for everybody to do. Like people just chat over each other. But yeah, that's what I do in improv. And then today I had to be Catwoman in improv, and I am not a good Catwoman apparently. One more knife, and I can stop channeling. Who is Hattori Hanzo? Who is that? I don't know what that is. I gotta admit my shortcomings because I don't want to laugh at that and then have it be something really serious. So yeah, who is that? Obviously, someone who owns a lot of knives or has a lot of wives. I don't know. It's just because it rhymes. Anybody want a peanut? Fezzik, you have a gift for rhyme. Yes, some of the time. If you encounter God, he will be cut. Sword Master and Kill Bill. Oh, I've never seen Kill Bill. That's on me. Sorry about that. Maybe.
All right, let's get this one going. And then we can drop this blue. And then we can work on that orange, yellow, you know, whatever. Tea Honey Butt. Thank you for the follow. What is up? Hey, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't want to make any assumptions. What's up? How's it going? It's late. I am getting tired. I'm running out of steam, but it's all right. I'm doing okay. How is everybody else doing? The Hattori family also created the watch company Seiko or Selco and Grand Selco. They invented the quartz watch. Okay, cool. I'm doing good, but job hunting and watching stream. Nice, nice, very cool. It's very cool. Happy to hear it. Job hunting is fun. What job are you looking for? I'm looking for sleep right now. But I gotta lose. That's always my rule. I gotta lose first. See how high we get. And then I'll drop off and I'll go to sleep. Oh, it's gonna help us. Big time. Tea Honey Butt. What job do you want? Nothing specific. I just graduated with my bachelor's in psych and I'm applying to anything I'm qualified for. Been full-time student for 4 years. I need money. I get that. I was a full-time student for a long ass time. So I get that. I get that. That's cool. That's cool. I hope you find something. Let's just do this way. It's chilling here because I'm getting pretty sleepy. But I hear my voice is pretty soothing, so hopefully people are falling asleep. It's just the one thing you don't like ever want to say, right? Oh, I hope I make people fall asleep, but that's legit. I hope I'm like soothing enough that people are just like, yeah, bring me that sweet, sweet Chrissy voice. So this is gonna be harder. Is that 3? I can't even like visibly. It's not gonna be enough. You guys, this isn't gonna be enough. I gotta bring it lower. Oh no, I can do this, I guess. I forgot about that way to win. One more. Okay, now I just gotta look for a yellow. ASMR coding stream? Yeah, I'm not that quiet. Those ASMR streamers are so talented. Sometimes my cat will purr into the stream. I suppose I can bring it down a little bit. Oh, have you guys seen this? This is what happens at level 20. It happens more often when you're on medium. But like I said, I'm just here to like hang out and chill, so I don't play on medium unless I have to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's not in my key. ASMR coding stream. Sounds like it would be good. Let's just do some Django and fall asleep. Hang out with some svelte boys. With those sweet, sweet tunes. Sweet, sweet tunes. Soft, soft voice. I don't know why I did that. I'm not sure why I did that. I do kind of know why I did that. When it gets up like this, it's just really hard to like care that much. But I love it. I do love Dr. Mario. Or else, oh, that was a dumb move. You see, I could have put that over there. Yell at me. It's all good. It's all good. Amans, thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to see you.
Great to have you join the stream. We're just being chill right now, just hanging out till we fall asleep. Because that is what Chrissy does on a Thursday night when she's in a good mood and drink a lot of Coke for dinner. Coca-Cola. Drink a lot of Coca-Cola. There we go. Plus, we're chilling at 21. It's pretty good. Feeling good about this. Sometimes when I play this game, like I've gotten to level 24. I haven't been to level 25 on stream yet. And sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I'm ready. This is where I go. This is where I'm ready to sleep. And I don't have the will to play. But that's not right now. Right now I'm happy playing. It's nice. I do need to sleep, but that's all right. I do have a wedding. I forgot about the wedding I have to officiate. I should be awake for that. I also have to sew. I forgot to get white thread. I have to do some sewing today. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, excuse me. Let me hide that. Sorry about that, everybody. There we go. It's a nice background music. It's very chill, putting me to sleep. Very chill. I don't know if anybody else is here from Chris's stream before, but he has great music. I love Chris's music. It's good music. Good people, good music. It's a good crowd. It must be annoying to hear me sing when I sing like over songs that are playing. That must be annoying. Sorry I do that. But whatever, I'll sing to myself anyway. So I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, I guess. Just not the best thing to say, but whatever. It's all good. It's all good. So T Honey, like applying for jobs is pretty rough. I could turn the cat cam off since she's not in here. I wonder where she is though. Oh, she's up on the cutie. Sweetheart, what are you doing up there? She's on my bookshelf. My cat is sleeping on my bookshelf. That's fine with me. It's probably pretty cool up there because it doesn't have any like, there's no like pillows or anything. Oh, it's 310. Jesus. All right, I did not know it was 310. Yeah, looking for jobs is really hard, especially when you don't have experience yet. It's like, even when you have experience, it's really tough. Like, for some reason, companies just think like there's only one person for them and people can't learn the job. And yes, like fit is very, very important. Yes, I agree. But there are so many, it's like they think that there's the one out there and you can't be the one. It's just such garbage. I'm limited to remote only, which is impossible with no experience. Yeah. Is it because you can't travel? Can you like take a bus or something, or is it like just like other reasons, like personal reasons? Is that's really tough. I'm sorry. Super rural area, unfortunately. I gotcha. And you don't want to move? I feel like moving is a good. So T Honey went to school for psych, Ian Douglas. I was gonna mention you before, but no car, no public transport, and my wife and I cannot share a car. That can be really tough. That can be really tough. I'm sorry to hear that, T Honey. Yeah, it can be tough. I miss the city, but my wife is military. Oh, so you can't move. Oh, that is so hard. Military is really tough. Tell her thank you for her service, though. But absolutely, that's really, really, really tough. if you're young, move. Yeah, sure, but like his wife is in the military, man. Like you can't just be like, you know, they have their own things going on. That can be really hard. All my work experience is in emergency medicine as well. Very little relevant experience. Yeah, it can be tough. I mean, if you can move, that would be good. But like, if you can't move, that's really tough. And it's, I mean, unless you're, not everyone has the, absolutely, not everyone has that. That is absolutely true. Especially when you're just starting off. She's in the military. Oh, is she in job or at tech school? I suppose, yeah, I suppose that doesn't matter, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. She's stuck. Definitely can ask for somewhere else, but doesn't mean that she's gonna get it. DC Raid Boss, do you have anybody 8 years into service? Gotcha. Well, that's at least good. She'll leave with a good retirement. She'll leave with a good retirement. Two years until your next window for orders. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, and even so, like, you know, you could get settled in a spot. And that's tough. I get it. I get it. Definitely get it. All right, guys, I actually do have to get enough sleep to like survive work tomorrow. So I think that I'm gonna raid some cool people. If you guys know anybody who's up this late, let me know. And I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm pretty tired. You can finish your conversation, of course, but like I gotta head out. This chick is sleepy. I appreciate everybody for hanging out, for all of the subs, lurks, chats, raids. Ian, you're the best. You think I'm chill? You don't think I'm high maintenance, high strung at all? I can be chill. Yeah, thanks. It was great to have you, DC Raid Boss. Good stream. Oh, no, that's okay. That's funny. I thought you meant like not good stream. Like that was the autocorrect. It was like bad stream. And you're like, autocorrect. It's all good. It's all good. I loved everybody hanging out. It's been great. Big Chrissy. Little Chrissy. Tiny Chrissy. Live and oh, this is big. Yeah, I can get bigger. I could stand up, which I might because I need to stretch. I'm wearing like shorts because it's so hot. Kenji Burger, if you guys ever go to Hawaii, it's really good stuff. We went before the pandemic. It was good burger, good place in Hawaii. Tiana, you'll find some things. Just have faith. I don't know if that's true. So like I try not to say stuff like that, but I think that like if you work hard, you'll get there. You'll get there. And plus your wife is killing it, so appreciate her service. Mirrored burgers just taste better. Is it mirrored? I didn't realize. I guess it's backwards for you. I guess it's backwards for me. I just can't read it. I can't. I'm just reading that way anyway. That's funny. Kenji Burgers. It's good. It's good stuff. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out. She's a real power babe, makes all the money. Awesome. And you supporting her and being there for her is awesome. You are an awesome hubby. Love her to death for being so supportive. Yeah, that's good.
You tell her thanks for me, okay? All right, everybody else. Even my phone died. It's done. We're all done. My phone's like F you. All my follows are offline. No ideas for rage. I've got Maweeksy. So Maweeksy's doing a zombie stream, and we'll go say hi to her. Feel free to come on over, whatever. But it's been great to have everybody. It's been awesome. Can we put like some buys in the chat? Yeah, new friends. It's been great to see everybody. Great to chill. I'll have some more design prep for the app next time you come in so that we can review it rather than like whatever. But yeah, bye everybody. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye. I love that so much. Love it. I love it. All right, good night, guys. I will see you. Love you. Bye.